They're the wasteland, and then seen them in their armor enough times.
Morning. Have
Morning.
you heard anything about Victor by chance?
Mostly just not wanting to keep you too
No,
doing your
he's
deliveries, but I
usually
know
a
last
little
week things were a
late
bit
in the morning,
stressful,
so
I just wanted to see how
why?
you both were doing.
Yeah, maybe I kept
We
you
are
early
functional.
again.
Better.
Part-time
Better?
Ow.
Good.
system.
Oh,
That's why.
In a way.
Hi. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Richter has
At the
kind of
very
been out.
least,
I've
there's
been
no longer
taking
Oh,
care of the
the other
general
one,
store
sorry.
for him for a
Yes,
way.
hunting us and wishing us
God,
dead.
there's 3 of them.
Oh,
You,
okay.
there's 3
Yeah, I believe
Victors, so
three of
you
them.
do
Yeah, I
need to
thought it was-
specify a little bit. I thought you meant the blonde
No,
one.
I'm saying
I hope you both have been
Victor.
able to
Okay.
find some
I
peace.
misheard then.
Yeah.
I know
I-
Harry's
I-
running
I-
deliveries.
I'm Abigail.
Yeah.
I've been
Been
helping
there.
out over there. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's been. I haven't been able to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. To help out with the.
Did you get some coffee yet?
Just got 3.
No.
Oh
my god.
Everything good?
Yeah. I just drank 3 coffees,
Well-
pure black, no sugars. I needed it. Anyway, yes.
Just a lot, I suppose.
Yeah.
Help over there. Yeah. Towards the general. Yeah. I do need some help
Even
with
with
a
the
couple
end
of
of
things.
last week, I still don't feel satisfied
okay.
in its conclusion.
I don't
Getting
know.
a couple of merchandise out. I think Steven and I-
Feels like something else, something more, like... Can't have been it.
Well, he's just a victim in it all.
No, I know.
After all, I told.
Yeah. I mean, he did what he did, but what he did was caused by someone else, and we haven't seen the end of it.
The group I'm trying to get away from.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. And the Chronicles said that this is one of 6 times this has happened. Meaning, very likely, we're gonna see more of this shit.
If anything, I'm actually more surprised that it's only been 6. Remember that newspaper clipping I showed you?
Yeah, well, 6 recently, from what I understood. The
Yeah.
one in Ehrenheim was fairly recent, as far as I remember.
Remember that that newspaper clipping I showed you was over almost 10 years old.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't surprise me
Tenebrous.
either. I just...
No, it's still the numbers are staggering.
My problem is, why now? And why so many in a short period of time? Or relatively short. If the Breaker escaped from Tenebris, what if it wasn't just escaped?
That's been a theory floating on my mind for a while. I feel like we actually spoke about
We
that.
did, but
was
I
wondering.
don't know. I don't think he was a plant. I think they let him go.
Possibly.
I can't imagine why, and the fact that he was literally living under our noses, just doing whatever the fuck he wanted. Couldn't do shit about it. No matter how much evidence I gathered, ended up meaning fuck all because no one ever fucking listened to it. It was great for us, the medics, that were having to deal with the situation and know what his kit was, but basically saw nothing for everything that I fucking worked on with that.
I know. I went back to the site of his demise, but there wasn't a drop left. Nothing. No skull fragments, no heart, no nothing. Everything was torched.
Yeah.
I was really, really, really
Oh my
hoping
God.
to have at least gotten my hand on something.
Holy shit. It smells horrible. What was I doing last night?
Well, Oh. I have suspicions based on what we did see that
Mhm.
I might know what the difference was between him and Sevi. And it's the thing we were looking for in him to maybe get more
His,
answers
heart,
he
whatever.
didn't have.
You talking his heart or
Yeah.
whatever we're trying to describe it as? Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt, hands down. I would bet money that he was an old prototype. I don't know if he was maybe the one who did the killings almost 10 years ago, but based on the blood sample that we discovered through, it's the signs all point.
Yeah.
The signs all point to him being a prototype, an unstable version that they were able to cobble together before they were able to refine it like Sevi and their siblings.
Yeah.
Just let me know whenever, speaking of blood, let me know whenever you want me to take a look at your, friends.
Yeah, I'll get to you on that. I've been a little too busy with festival preparations to really dig into it, but
You're fine. You're fine. I know, I've been thinking about a suit. Different one. Feeling a little
I'm always
nicer.
happy to help. I still need to get my old festival attire ready. It's been so long since I've been to one of these.
I have my dress, but there was something that was told to me by Valdris that really, really rubbed me the wrong way. And well, not by Valdris himself, but something that put me even more on edge for this. We buried one problem, but did Valdris tell you about one of the possible guests we'll be receiving at this festival?
No. I'm not technically allowed in the school right now, so I need to talk with Reginald about that because I thought I was on staff at the school, but you know.
You should be.
I
don't know why you.
I literally,
I
we'll talk about it later. I tried to talk to Lulu
Okay,
about it.
Fair. In that case, something to keep a little bit on the down low. I know you have friends in other places, but
Yeah.
just something to keep in mind. Valdris told me before all of this kind of really got up and ramped up to the escalation that we've had, he's going to be a Tenebris agent.
In what regards?
So I don't know. All I know is that there's going to be one coming to the festival. Valdris said he's going to try to waylay them, but as far as I'm aware, Valdris only just recently returned from scouting, so I have no idea what to actually expect. But I know that if they are here, that is the one that we are going to have to keep an eye out for, especially. Ashbourne's already a shitty place, and those scientists, whatever they're digging around for, can't be good, but this guy is going to be the one who's going to be a lot closer with the people that we've just been dealing with, including Sevi.
Yeah. We can only hope that, God.
Would you recommend anything?
I have a lot of... This festival is gonna be something. And honestly, I'm hoping to not get involved. Politics ain't my thing. I'm not a subtle person. I'm a hit shit, get hit kind of person.
Yes, you are.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, just saying it as it is.
It's not wrong.
You do a good job at it. And thanks again for helping out with the setup for the casino. Black tagged 4 people total, to my understanding.
Yep.
2 soldiers and 2 wardens.
Those military shouldn't have gotten involved. They should have been called off by their commanders the second that fighting broke out, and the second that thing came out of there. But, I mean, I can't say much different. When I was in the military, I fought a few magic beasts myself. It's just sort of happens.
Well, in fairness, you really think you could corral some of the students to keep off of what should be a military matter?
They were keeping the people safe,
You
the
know how they-
military. The wardens have a lot less jurisdiction, so different, but I understand what you mean. The military were there to keep people safe.
And also, I know my hearing may be a little selective at times, but I've also heard that both the Cabrillos and one of the more senior members in the military lament the wardens and how they've handled situations in the past, not to mention the very scathing review we've gotten in the Chronicles
Yeah.
from the journalist.
Well, one reason I'm glad
So,
not to be being associated with the wardens right now is that's a lot of heat. And it's only going to get more when they realize some of the stuff that, well, just how long the wardens knew what the breaker was.
The only issue is, at least in my opinion, I feel like keeping it as it was and the more need to know is what was necessary. I don't, in fairness,
I don't
know if
disagree.
The military knew the full extent of. I don't know
Military-
if the military themselves knew.
The military
as far
knew that
as-
he was part Magic Beast.
Okay.
but-
Well,
That was
I-
because you told the military, or at least told me in front of the military, when you were doing the
that's fair,
investigations.
yeah. Had to.
Had to. There was no way we couldn't. With how bad things are,
if that
sometimes
word
you
got
just
out-
need to give information. Even if it's a little... Maybe the timing's
Well,
not right.
The problem with it though is the snowball effect. So if I dropped that bomb and I went to the Reinhold Chronicles and I said, okay, tell people to be aware because this person is part Magibeast. Who do we have walking around who is also part Magibeast?
Yeah.
At least two
Trust
people
me.
that I can think of offhand.
Trust me, and this is something you're gonna need to know, that association's already been made.
And now that we've seen that,
Yeah.
I can only imagine what's running through their heads.
There have been people who were not involved with the school, who saw Sevi in her little form. And made an association by
Yep.
proxy.
And now that they've seen him, it's no doubt to believe that their eyes, or at least the scrutiny, is now shifting to her even more.
And if
And
they,
that
the
likely
problem,
isn't doing
the
much.
problem is how much of a threat he was. Some people are just not gonna want to deal with it.
I'm going to continue my patrol. Everything's looking pretty
Which means the
good.
wardens needs to make sure that they are very careful about how they go about
Incredibly.
things now.
And to show that Sevi isn't a threat.
Sevi amongst others.
I know, but from who is visibly that. I know who else.
Miles I've traveled.
I don't think they'd be questioned quite as much.
Always have me a little on edge, just in case.
What's going on with them is a lot more subtle than what's going on with Sevi.
Sevi is also a lot more refined, as awful as it is to speak about a person that way. But
Sevi's also a lot more talkative about things that she shouldn't be.
it's also something that really I can't give those disclaimers. I can't. To disclose those kinds of records would now be airing her out to the public, and as soon as that jar is open, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Someone's looking for you. Oh? Who's looking for you?
My plans have hit a little bit of a wall for now. Without us having anything left of the breaker, and with me not being able to dig into Sevi's marrow, without a specialized tool that I now realize I need, things have hit a little bit of a wall. But I'm thinking I might have some services requests for your friends.
Yeah.
If the military doesn't buck, I need to know what the hell they found in his fucking apartment. Tenebris can't get away with this.
I know what they found. I was
I
there.
refuse to let that happen.
Similar appearance of horns and such. He's using drama.
I don't think it's anything that is usable by us. What I can say is there was a lot of photographs a lot of pictures of people that he took when he was invisible and stalking around. There was photos of me in there that were from this far away, like arm's reach.
Jeez.
Photos of candidates of Sevi and Rue saying like me, of the wardens, or not the wardens, the Warforged, fucking goddamn it, showing the best ways to tear them apart. In terms of anything about his biology, there were a lot of teeth.
You don't happen to have any, do you?
I might. Why?
On bodies, especially decaying ones or ones that have been burned or severely damaged, dental records is one of the last things we have. The teeth, it's some of the last things we have.
Yeah.
Do you think they're all his? Or do you think they're...
I think they're his. There were a concerning amount, and there was biting and chewing and clawing all over that apartment. I think some form of genetic disorder where he was growing teeth out of his everywhere. I think that's why Casey was so itchy all the time. Why he was...
What's it gonna take to get an incisor and a molar from you?
I don't have multiple. I have one I took that I could sneak away.
Military have the rest?
Yep.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go beg, borrow, or steal to get them. This can't end with him. This can't just end there. There has to be something.
If
I feel like...
I could, theoretically, call in a favor. I know that my friends have ties with the military and are likely able to get something, but that would be a risk. And it would be a favor that I've been accruing for a while with the intent of using elsewhere, but I would be happy to use it if it means furthering what we need.
Hold it then, hold it then. The only issue I have is everywhere I fucking turned, I've hit a wall. I can't progress with Sebi, I can't progress with Tenebris. What I found with Evan was nothing bad, but I just don't know how to progress with it. The things I've hit with Rue, I'm also at a bit of a wall because I don't know how to progress with it. With Kane, there's still an idea that I have, but it involves Sevi, which I'm stopped by because I need to get a tool.
Yeah. We have time. As much as it... We have time. It sucks. I am not a patient person. I hate being patient.
Around the corner, so I can walk. I think that's kind of like a waste of, energy.
But we do have time.
Your choice.
We need to...
But again, I appreciate
The more we rush things, like I've said before, the more we rush things, the more we push, the more heat there is.
That way we can sell them quicker.
One stitch.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh no, no.
Really
Sorry.
appreciate it.
Morning.
It's fine. Like I said, I'll come by tomorrow too to help out with whatever stocking needs you might have. And
You okay?
the bell's gonna ring soon, so I got to get ready for that.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Space
See ya,
difference.
Rudy.
No, you're fine.
Drew.
Yeah,
Right.
Just
Okay. I was
Don't
just
take care of
trying to
yourself.
make it like,
You too.
never mind. Just,
You as well.
I don't want to take more of your time. Go. It's
Okay.
fine.
You,
Okay. I have a
See ya.
few people I definitely need to speak to today and a few groups I need to go with.
Mhm.
There's one thing I have been planning as well, and this is something that,
Worrying.
well, I suppose I'll drop my voice just in case, because it could pertain to their tried to speak to some of the professors or instructors about the general area they're going to be going to. If there's anything in particular that they're going to need to be worrying about. I've already wanted to put in the plans for something medically to help with the various burns they're dealing with. But if they're going and they're going to be dealing with something else, if they're going to be going in and dealing with something else though, or if there's something else in the environment itself that they need to be wary of, I'd like to maybe try to develop something to help them. Because that fucking deployment's coming up right after this.
Yeah.
So, well,
4 weeks from now, 5. I need to talk to Reginald. Those support students ain't gonna be ready. If he's anything like what we were hearing in that class the other day, or in that whatever little talk they were having.
yeah. No, you're right. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, God. Okay. I have a few people that I should be checking on. Apologies.
Yeah.
A few people that I probably should be checking on. And I have a few of the professors that I need to talk to. I can probably go inside of the school, so if you've left anything or if you need me to grab anything from in there, I can grab it.
That's right. Then we're gonna.
There's some medical equipment of mine that there's a medical equipment of mine that I left in the clinic. If you could just grab it.
I'll go grab it. Is it in the bag? Or is
It's
it
in the
your
bag. Yeah, it's the bag that I leave
Okay.
there.
Okay. What's up? Oh.
Well,
I see. I'd also like to stop at the council building to... Ooh, welcome back.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome back. Headaches, I hate them.
More than that, less than that, probably.
Is everything okay?
Yes, and I'm gonna go back towards the general store.
Over to medical.
What the fuck? Okay.
Unfortunately, he had some kind of.
they do that sometimes, from what I've seen.
They just do that sometimes.
They zone
that
out
so?
and kind of just. The other day I was talking to someone and they just I think they were sleepwalking, just walked past and didn't know what to do about it, and it was a serious conversation, so I just kind of let them.
I'd also like to go address him and thank him and the soldiers who served to assist us.
Yeah, Rampa, that's basically what happened.
I'll be around. I'll grab your bag. Where would you like me to drop it off? Maybe just in the clinic or the hospital.
Yeah, the hospital. I'm probably
I
gonna
can put
be
it behind the desk.
working out of there for a bit.
I'm
I'll just put
sad. He was in the middle of a whole.
Okay, I'll just put it behind the
lecture
receptionist
sentence
desk.
when I
Okay.
walked
Yeah,
out.
that sounds good.
I didn't realize he was going to keep talking.
Okay, just
Now
take
I
it
feel
stages.
bad.
If you need me, just let me know. I'll be around.
Will do. Yeah, so basically what happened is Stitch got told, yeah, come help us with this stuff, Forge Breaker stuff. We need your help, because it's desperate that we need help with the Forge Breaker stuff. And she was like, okay, cool. I can gain favor with these people by doing this. Fucking poggers. Why is my tail doing? It's being fine, okay.
We'll see how long it lasts.
And then she did all that, got full tossed aside by the wardens who she was helping, full tossed aside by the military she was helping. Maybe not full, but
Not just Reinhold itself, but also
w-
special
Good
delivery.
morning.
Good morning.
the only people who did anything were the Carbillos. And it was really only Victor. She doesn't know that Cassie can't read and didn't read the report.
If it's
Um,
temporary, it definitely will downplay the pricing
got a
a little
group
bit, but it will
gathering.
not completely remove it. It will be a
Yeah,
permanent,
wonder why?
connection. I'm fully willing to potentially
Well, I
even
see
handle
Leon.
some of the price.
Most likely
maybe
has something to
put it down
do
a point
with
where
him if he's back from the
probably
hospital.
talking about
Oh, there's someone I don't recognize.
Is that Sammy?
Oh, huh.
I'd say probably 40% off the normal price. Even if it's just cloth, it is still expensive. Very well. We're probably dealing with, depending on how much you need. Is this a forwarding request? Would you want to deliver these pieces of fabric, potentially another tailor within Reinhold, or would you want to work with anybody within?
To deal with, not me.
I keep him in line when I need to, though. Man, not the most trusting of people.
Alright, Stefan, it's fine.
You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Yeah. They might still. She doesn't know.
I won't get.
Osiris, got a question for you.
If they gave me the
Yes, ma'am.
Go pop over here real quick. What happened to Sevi?
Oh.
That sounds like a
Oh. That happened after everything. She's
Oh, yeah. No, I noticed. I super noticed. She towers over literally everyone now. That's how I could see her.
Yeah.
So that furthers my point. Because now, even if people didn't know about Sevi, overnight she's 6 foot tall. So,
Look. I'm just gonna say. She's pretty. That's it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
things are okay.
She's really, really
Yeah.
Your means first.
I'm surprised I haven't seen her all week.
Just beware.
How much of a growth spurt do you think she needed uniform changes?
I spoke to her briefly. She's business as usual as far as internals.
Mm.
But I think she's been really... The hit with Casey hit hard.
That and having to
fact,
deal
it
with the
wasn't
fact that you're
until
drastically different overnight.
Yeah, that, I mean, that literally that morning is when she came up to me and told me that Casey said he was from Tenebris.
Yeah.
Which we knew, but
We suspected that the breaker was, and we also suspected that the breaker was Casey, but we didn't have the connections.
it sucks too, because that was the one morning where I finally got a close-up of his arms and I saw how awful they were wrapped up. And when I saw the blood, that's the first time I saw it that bad. That's the first time I saw it ever.
Yeah.
So I asked him, I said, "You a fighter type?" And I tried to poke and prod, but he didn't budge, so.
Yeah. I was planning on trying to get him that morning and maybe grill some information, not grill, but bring him to the hospital, ask him some questions, how he's been feeling, yada yada, try to get something. But he was gone by the time that I had breakfast, and then I went to go talk to somebody, and then I went into my shop to continue to talk to somebody, and I walked outside and he had attacked the school. Like, that was my morning.
Yep. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't exactly know the circumstances under which she changed.
Fucking mechanical arm do
I-
paperwork. Are you gonna make pencils for me?
Man, isn't left-handed
That
cringe.
would be kind of funny though. I kind of want to see one made for him now.
Just one of those big fucking pencils. That's very good.
All right, I'll take notes.
I know what to get him as a gift. It's a big fuck off pencil. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually
Use it as a
considering
club.
going and finding one of those big fucking pencils.
You could totally hollow out like part of the wood and like have a handle so you can just hit people with it.
That's
as well
very
if you want
funny.
to.
It doubles as a baton.
It's the biggest baton in the world.
Mhm.
The biggest pencil.
All right, well,
Set a record. There you go.
it's good to get that cleared up. Yeah, there's gonna be, to anyone who's been around, especially, there's a lot of people around that don't necessarily need to be in on what Sevi is, that are very aware of what Sevi is now.
Yeah.
He hasn't had the easiest
But anyways, I won't keep up more of your time. I just, you know, saw a big
No, I'm
lady.
walking that way too, so
Yeah.
I'm walking that way too, so don't say see you later quite yet, otherwise it'll be awkward.
Goodbye, Osiris. Walks the same direction.
Damn it. Exactly. Avoid.
There's also another tiefling lady over there. I'm real curious.
Well, go get him, champ.
Don't do that. No.
Why not?
I'm curious in a friendly way and nothing else.
My point stands.
I'm gonna fucking get you, Osiris. One of these days, I'm just gonna suplex you. You're not gonna see it coming. I'm just gonna fucking get you.
You have class to get.
It's gonna be at the worst time too. I'm just gonna
I
grab
see.
my ass and just.
Listen, I'd love to give you a tour around Reinhold, but there are a bunch of very interesting places.
time for that.
Here.
Go get him!
Down that way, there's a bakery. They usually have a deal of the day. Fantastic place.
I'll hit you.
Like it in Fortis.
I'll hit you for real.
Oh yeah, well I deserve it. So
Yeah,
there
you
go.
would. You certainly would.
Alright. Get your fluffy butt class, alright?
I could handball it actually. Make a little
I'll see you
spoon in
later.
her hand and be like,
Pardon me.
Good luck.
So fast.
They do.
Oh boy.
God. That's not
should've
good
seen
about being a mom. I
My
feel.
daughter just randomly grew an extra like
what'd you do?
2 feet.
What'd you do?
Just saying.
Oh.
You know.
And
I
I'm
wanna talk
stuck
about
in.
it.
That's pumpkin.
I don't.
Oh, I already talked about it. She's just telling it.
Already
Sorry.
delivered
Yeah.
to goddamn
that's,
researchers.
that's why I
Sure,
was
yeah.
confused because Uriel kept talking about how they.
Because I was just in the
one was
entertainment district,
Basically the
What
same
the
and I
thing.
saw otherwise.
What did you do?
I didn't do shit.
What the fuck you do?
What did you?
I saw.
What did you do?
What
I
happened?
saw pumpkin.
What did you do?
Did you release it?
I saw pumpkin. No.
The raccoon?
I'm silly, but I'm not that silly.
Yeah, the raccoon.
I don't fucking believe
You saw
that
it
shit.
today?
I have
don't
an
know where he's-
alibi.
He just said he saw
I've
it.
been with him all morning.
I
It's
find
true.
even a lick of evidence that you're involved. I swear,
away.
I will rip off this chamber lock and you will see a mortar round come flying from this. You'll hear that. For you.
That'd be great.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
I'll kill you.
I won't. I'll think about it.
Tips out.
Oh, this
But you-
Did you say the words Tips hat? Get him.
There's only
Get his
an extra
ass.
hat being dipped.
I did, in fact,
I
out
am
loud say
against
tips
anyone
out.
even touching the damn hat.
I see.
I gotta keep him on his toes.
You got it, yeah.
Whose hat? Whose hat? His hat?
His hat.
His hat?
Yeah.
Kill him. I'll kill him.
Do it.
I'll...
Do we have to say?
Okay.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Alright.
It's a bit of a difference
Calm it
between
down.
both of us then.
It would be fun.
Alright, sir.
It's
Call
starting so
Blitz.
early this morning.
General. Steve,
Hmm.
would you mind I have a conversation with you in private?
Yeah, of course.
Lost-looking soldiers over there.
For now,
Come with me.
stick with simple.
Oh boy.
Patrols. Though obviously we can't really do much since that's more their thing, but
Conversation with you about a situation that apparently happened a couple of days ago. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to give you at least your input from what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, this is a situation regarding Madame Bloodwell, or Opal.
Hmm.
Specifically, from what I understood, is that you upset her, in fact.
Yeah,
By
I've
the
noticed.
fact of that you're apparently gloating about the fact that you know that it was Cassie. Woodpecker.
Loading?
At least it said gloating in her opinion.
I can understand that. Was not intended that way. But
Mm.
you can ask any military and any warden. A lot of us have had to kill our friends before. So,
No,
forgive me
I-
for being a little
understand that.
desensitized.
I'm not saying that you should be saying sorry to me I feel like the realization should be that you should be apologizing to Opal for that. 'Cause
I will see
in
about
itself,
it.
I asked her.
But
in the end, it was more for the fact that she specifically requested me to make a dress for both herself and as well as a suit for her brother using specific type of silk. Not silk, specific type of cloth. And the problem was when I offered to ask, would it potentially be something that you would be interested in for the sake of stitching? She specifically said that she would not want to have her clothing be touched by you due to the encounter that has happened. Me, on the other hand, I am a businessman. I'm a man who prefers to have quality. You have been providing me with quality. The aspect is, I'd prefer to still run the entire operation of the suit making and dress making through you with the details provided by Madame Bloodwell. But I would not tell her that you have made it. I want not a single inch or simple sign-in or tailor craftsman that would indicate that it would be you. But you would still get the pay, would still get the work. But this would be basically credited to a anonymous tailor within the Reinhold Prosper.
Okay.
Again, you'd get the work, but no the credit.
All right.
Fantastic. By all means, and for the sake of it, not a word to Madame Bloodwell. If there are any questions that you might have for her, you go through me specific. That clear?
Yes.
Of course. Any other work that you might be provided, I'll be sure to give you the credits respectfully, and of course, you'll be provided in kind.
Yeah, fair enough.
Of course. For me, I do not really care about any of the bickering and back and forth that some board members have.
I don't either.
Stating the fact that he is still a murderer.
Yes.
So, but my hand, I'm feeling a little bit ticklish in my hand, apologies. The aspect still is, it is costing trade.
I understand.
In the end, the wardens are some of the individuals that, despite the fact of other tradesmen or high society members, they are people who can provide the most credit for services. And I'm very much intending to make sure that they are loosening a little bit extra of credit.
Yeah.
Specifically also with somebody like Madame Bloodwell.
Well,
So, for the future, I'd prefer that while you have a point, and I do not, how do I say this? I do not care for the death of him. He still hurt a lot of people, and he hurt people I care about. But I also learned that monsters can make friends.
Yeah.
And the friends are still losing a loved one. That is all I'm requesting you. Consider that for the...
I'll see about finding her to apologize. I really hope she learns.
Oh, and...
Because rogue wardens are a thing. And it could be
I
any one of them.
understand. Telling her about that might also be beneficial. And if you hear that, tell her that you heard this conversation from overhearing further candidates. You did not hear that from me.
Of course.
Anything else? I'll be sure to provide measurements and the materials provided in the future as soon as Madame Opal has signed the contract.
All right. Fair enough.
Of course. And again, for the work that you have done for Reinhold, again, being open to us and everything, I do wish to genuinely say that. You did not need to, you could have just handled the information yourself or potentially not even cared, but yet you still wanted to open up about it. And these are things that do matter to me for the sake of my city.
They matter to me for the same reason. At heart, I'm a medic, and preventative measures are... What's that saying? An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of a cure? Something like that.
This is a saying I can very much echo. And I want to make sure that your generosity and care for Reinhold will be rewarded with actions, resources, and do you have a particular type of wine that you enjoy? Any drinks?
I'm a whiskey lady myself, but I'll take wine and...
A woman by my heart, I can understand that, by all means. More of a tea person, but when it comes to alcohol, I will never say no to a good whiskey.
Fair enough.
But I'm sure I can provide something when it comes to a small thank you. I'm an anonymous donator within Reinhold.
Oh, of course.
Of course, Stitch. Pleasure as always.
Teehee. And this is why Stitch is friends with the Carbillos. Because of that. Because she got all that information. She was brushed off by the military, brushed off by the wardens, and the Carbillos thanked her.
Right. But really though. Maybe in a
Do
few
I need to
days
grab my
we'll,
bag? People about to get their ass
military
beat?
hide and seek.
Nah.
And by hide and seek, I mean I just
I
run
mean,
after the military
actually,
in the streets
technically,
with a training
soonish,
exercise in
yes.
the morning, and I try
I'm-
and catch them.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. I could never suggest that, as I would never ask for my general, my wonderful military, to go out chasing people when I should be doing it myself. You should be.
Yeah, Stitch does not want to apologize to Opal. He'll apologize for gloating, but
Well, hold on. Well, if it just so happens that I am filled with paperwork and I cannot fulfill
Get
my
him.
duties
Kick his
as
ass.
the
Do it.
front line that I am.
I'll patch you two up. I'll laugh the whole time.
Yes, you got to.
Hey, Blitz, guess what?
Get him.
Is you give him an order to run
Fuck
from
you want.
Hey, Blitz, guess what?
Say it.
It's a lot of fun.
Do it.
Think on the spot.
Yeah, I'll think of
Guess
something.
what?
Yeah, yeah, this will be fun. All right, I'll plan this for in a few days.
Do it. Blitz, just say it. Just say it.
You're gonna guess?
Blitz, just say it. He's not gonna stop until you say it.
What?
Get his ass.
See, he wants the reaction.
Chicken butt.
Damn it! Like a fucking rat.
Man.
All right, Ares. Enough playing with them. You just stop using your core so much. Remember, we had limitations.
I'm gonna get this shit upgraded so I can see you.
Hey, if you figure out how to do that, can you give me one and hook me up? That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll talk to a guy.
Yeah.
I'll talk to a guy about it.
Damn.
At some point, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be some day that you're gonna have to think to yourself,
Damn.
do I either weave an explosive round or do I let it hit a building? At that moment, we're
Hey,
both
baseball up.
monsters, and it's your fire. You could,
Hey,
you
honey.
could, you could not.
How you feeling?
I dare you.
We don't want to find out. Please.
I feel
There's
alright.
an awesome
For the
place
most
we
part.
could, though.
Okay. If you guys want to find out, I would love to go get my medical bag and have to treat your injuries after that.
He's lying. He's lying.
I'm not playing tag.
What?
What did he say? What did he say? What did he
I'm
say?
just gonna
He
watch
tagged me. He tagged
That's
me,
a good
so I'm in.
idea. This will continue.
You better run.
Yeah,
Listen,
no.
listen.
You don't want to be a.
Nope, I'm not
yeah, what's
playing
up?
this game.
No, you are. You are not tagging
I
me.
was dropping my daughter off at school.
Hey, what's up, little one? How you doing?
Take care of my daughter, and I
Hello.
offered my hand.
I am
and then he
doing
shook his
good.
head no. And then he looked
How
at me
are
and said,
you?
no one
That's
will believe me. And then his voice
Figuring
was
it out.
deep, and he just said,
Figuring it
no
out,
one
but
will believe
not
you.
terrible.
And then he, and then I walked away. I didn't know how to process it. It was like kind of like,
Yeah.
you know.
Made one back in Lindell for
Everything's alright with you, Victor?
Can't complain. Wanted a cup of coffee, but no such luck right now.
I mean, Bun's right there.
Fun.
You want to bother her?
I'm not gonna
Make her
drag
go
you
all the way
over.
back to the bakery for a cup of coffee. How dare you?
Hello.
No,
Hey,
I'm not.
that's a good idea.
That's
A cup of coffee would go
If you
pretty
want a
good.
cup
Yeah,
of coffee,
hello.
I have some upstairs I brewed for.
Everything alright with
Philo.
you,
Now I make
Lazarus?
2 pots if you want
Enjoying
a cup
yourself
of
the
coffee.
morning?
That would be nice.
I beat up my candidate.
Sure.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna make some more
Yeah,
coffee.
you did.
Oh yeah, yeah. I beat him a little too hard, I think, on accident.
Well,
But
You
it's,
think?
can't do anything about that.
yeah, can't really, you know.
Lazarus, for the sake
what's
of it,
happened is
which
happened.
one of your candidates did you beat up?
Felix,
Ah.
he wanted training
And
with his
was
electricity,
there,
so.
He's a tank. He can take it.
Oh, I was gonna ask if there was a reason for it. So there it
You
is.
think?
Well,
I mean,
noticed
more
something
than others, I
different
imagine.
about him, so I offered to train him. So I told him to go out there and I'd fight him and teach him with the channeling.
You must have ragdolled into the ocean.
Yeah.
While
I might have hit a
covered in
little hard.
electricity, that might have been.
Why'd you laugh at that?
No, I
As long as
just.
he's still able
Why'd
to
you
walk,
laugh?
there are no
I heard
permanent
that.
injuries. It should be fine.
Just a visual, you know?
No permanent injuries, thankfully. It is
Of him just bump, bump, bump.
just
Yeah.
momentary stuff.
Bakery going well?
I never harm my
Also-
candidates that far.
Mm.
Good thing you said that far at the end. If you wanted to say I never hurt my candidates, I was about to give you that little look.
Oh,
of
that
knowing
would be a
come
lie.
on.
The biggest
Come on,
squint,
Leslie.
yes.
Yes, of course. I know you a little bit. I know at least know you a little bit now and now. But
Oh,
I do expect, from what I heard, that Felix was a frontliner.
In the
Specifically.
plaza.
Yes, he's one of our tanks, or
Ah.
learning
You
tanks.
can write
Would
down.
you know the specialization when it comes to his foci or the likes? What element is he?
That's correct.
Oh, lightning.
Lightning. Interesting.
Real glad he didn't go into the ocean then.
Overall,
Thank you.
Oh, he would have been fine. Plus, I have him to catch him just in case.
Fair.
yeah, no, for the fact you're
good
quick
new
enough to
works
hold off
cooking
anything
up
sort of
for
like
you?
that, but by all means, I'm still looking into the inner understanding. Also, there's a good possibility in the
yet.
future. Maybe not this week, potentially next week or the week after that.
no,
I
no.
need to look into. I wanted to personally
wonderful,
introduce
thank
myself
you.
to the newest
Hello.
warden
There you
class
go.
for the sake of future endeavors due to the
Worry about it.
aspect of potential caravan protection.
Yeah.
Of course, if the people
Sadly,
like
I
Lazarus,
can't.
or even
Hey,
like
you
if you
wanna-
like yourself, or people like Aldous have a problem with that,
Would you be
they can of
you
course
wanna
not do
copy?
that. But in the end, I do wish to make sure that
Some
the
sort of
communication is
Okay.
clear.
You wanna-
Specifically, since
No,
I've
I
noticed that some cadets have already gotten aware of some of my other job practices. And I want to make sure that there is no
Bitches, I saw
problems.
you walk by. Did you want a cup of coffee
No,
too?
I
Just something I brewed
well,
upstairs?
one thing I can tell you,
Hold on.
I can't technically speak for them since, especially with the recent
know,
put
I
out
know.
of, well,
I don't have a big
mean,
enough cup for
especially
you though,
because of the
Fargan,
recent
but
put
did
out
you want the
where
last cup
I'm
here?
not even allowed on campus anymore. So that really, that
Yep.
An espresso shot for Kargok.
come up
Why
Neither am I.
like,
I thought
why
I
not
worked
allowed
there.
on
It
campus?
won't be as
Yes.
good as
Something
Bad Luck
filthy.
Bakery, but
No
it's
one
enough
is.
to
Yeah.
sustain
Wardens,
Shiloh at least for the
military.
morning.
or everyday civilians. No
Or
one is. Unless
school
you are
nurse.
staff or you are, yeah, but that technically counts as staff. So unless
I need to
you're
get
school
I need to get
staff
some things
you wanna,
clarified.
Candidate?
But yeah.
or a
You want to
student,
sit down here?
or Voldris himself
I'm gonna stretch a
asks
little
for you
bit.
to
I
come
think I'm
onto
wrinkling my
campus, you
skirt.
can't come onto campus. So,
Understandable.
Well, just make
Good to
sure
know
you
for the
sit
future.
down.
I'll be sure to have
The way you
uh,
stand on your feet all day.
our recent time,
Yeah,
Again.
especially
I don't
if
blame
you-
him.
No, I can understand
And
that
I
he wants
wouldn't
to
ask
tighten
for
up
this
security
place.
on these matters.
Yes.
But overall, it is a little bit of a worrying concern that he is not even letting people like you into it. That is, by all means, I trust his judgment.
I don't blame him.
But I'm also a little
Yes.
bit
I know.
confused by the aspect of who you
Oh,
are.
I know.
You have a little bit of interesting quirk from time to time, Lazarus. But I do not think you'd be a worry for Voldris.
Oh, I don't think so. He knows me very well, but I don't blame his judgment.
So, speaking of Shiloh,
I have a
have you
question.
asked them
If
for
he
the
wants to
festival
change
yet?
it for me and my boyfriend at some point in the future, he can.
I have not. She
But
has
until
been
then,
sleeping in the back.
I'll respect his
He
decision.
stayed up all night
I might tread
finishing
a
some
little bit
paperwork.
Ooh.
with him, but
So,
Fair enough.
outside of that. But technically,
And
I
I
have to be
haven't
careful
gone
with
to a
that because he
festival
can
before,
actually
so I
ask
don't
for my
even know
legal
what to
arrest if I
expect or
do.
what
They're
to
fun.
look for.
Knowing
Haven't
him,
gone
he
in
would
nearly a
actually
decade,
actually
but-
be arrested.
Ugh.
What does that
Who
mean?
wouldn't fuck a little bit with?
Last time I went was when I was being trained in Argus. We had a little
Do you think I would be? Do you
excursion.
think I would be happy about
Here
your
in
arrest?
Reinhold.
Oh no, absolutely.
Is it like a
It would make probably
Maybe,
some of
I
my
don't
business a
know
lot
if it's- is
easier.
it like
But
a-
I'm not saying.
Like,
I would
do
not
people
want that.
dress up?
Typically the last day.
Last day is
The
more
rest of it is mostly for fun.
formal
Just
and
to-
formal in a
I can't
um,
technically have an impact. The main
more
people that are headache
sylphan way.
newbies.
You know, not like
Also, I hope
necessarily
that
our formal.
despite the I had some people approach me about it. I hope, despite the fact that you did have everything under control.
Last time
when
I
it
went
comes to
was
the,
with someone from Sylph.
breaker
They were
situation. I hope there was no bad
fantastic
blood about me
medic.
potentially hiring a couple of
Oh.
contractors.
I'm
for the
guessing
sake
that
of
that's
extra
what
Been a
budget.
decade
we're
again.
talking about, like kind of
In
getting
the
just
end,
getting
I
ready.
want to just make sure that everything is
Yeah.
more police
No, the
secure
rest of it is
for
basically go
civilians
and just enjoy the
specifically. You can
festivities. See
fully
what you
focus on
find.
that individual matter.
Yes, no, I understand.
Let it be known.
I made sure
Let
to
it be
give word
known
to
for
my
your
warden
sake of
so that they can
security.
protect
Doesn't
us.
Bun,
Let it be
are
known
you
for
doing
the sake
anything
of
for the
security,
festival?
So you do not need to have a heart
No,
attack about it.
I think
They
that-
have already left Reinhold. They were specifically
That's
temp
right.
contractors. But they will no longer
I
be a
understand.
problem for anyone. They should.
Like like I said, I made sure to tell some of my
what do you two have
watch out on that
I
end.
are getting matching outfits.
Don't worry.
And
Oh,
we
yeah.
will be
And what
opening.
about yourself, though? Are you yourself ready for the festivities?
I didn't hear
You gonna
that.
get yourself a nice house?
Wake up, Shiloh.
Yeah, wardens are going full paranoid, which valid,
I
but
already have
To
one.
get her up and going.
You
I
know
look forward
my
to it.
But
Need
I'll
I've
get it.
never really been one for festivities, mostly because
I'll try
There was a
first.
shared
If I come back
experience
out
with my
without
wife,
her, that's your cue to help me get her up.
I have always
Fair
been
enough.
very.
Of course.
You got
You
bud.
can take the bat.
The
Well,
bat?
Me and
Well,
I
they
would
were
not want to push
dismissed.
on these types of individuals. The last thing I would want to do is for you to start soaking in memories. In the end, I would like to have you more enjoy
That's
joyous
medical
activities
assistance,
rather
not
than
my
going
concern.
into
What
the
happened?
memory lane. Again, it is the festivities.
She's getting
Uh,
getting what?
For you, it is
Yeah.
your wife. For me, it is my
Shiloh.
Shiloh up.
Oh, not worry.
Okay.
We feel the
Shiloh's sleeping in.
I heard
was doing
shanked.
Paperwork, I guess.
and I was,
Oh, no.
I heard that
I
too.
got like for a second just like, oh no.
Yes. Yes, I have.
I would sincerely hope none of the patients are trying to shank her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have no context for who was getting shanked. I just
comes to matters
she,
of
she was getting
memory.
shanked. That's all I heard.
Want a particularly
Anyways,
good wine for yourself to enjoy
First
the-
thing, you wake up in the morning, somebody slams a folder on the table beside you. 28 stab wounds.
god
I
damn.
do have a
It's a
specific
terrible way to
one
wake up.
It's happened to me before. It's happened to me before.
as a request.
Oh?
And if you need that,
Oh, right, medic.
Yeah.
send it your
Any
way.
hours of the
But,
morning, no
you
matter
have to
what,
get these
I was on
specific-
call.
Do it again. I know.
It's
For you, how you've been well
having me
rolled,
too.
I'm fully willing
Yeah.
to give at least a good chunk of percentage off of the deal. But in the
You
end,
do not
I'm
need
still
to
a
just-
servant. Still a man of service.
Mhm.
So,
I try.
God, you would have been a nightmare for what I knew when I was younger.
we all do.
What about yourself, Tavares?
Warren Cap.
A few of them.
How is it coming when it comes to you and festivities? I've never
Looking
really seen
forward to
you.
the festival?
Last time I see you, you're most likely jumping around rooftops, even during the festivities.
How about you, Lieutenant? Looking forward to the festival?
Come and go. I'll go check things out. Sit back, people watch.
I'm thrilled.
More or less the same.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
He loves when I hang out at festivals. You know I'm pointing at you.
They're gonna fight again.
You know, I really shouldn't poke at him. I really shouldn't.
General,
But it's hard to resist.
I need to do something real quick.
Don't worry, Ares is gonna do it for you.
Control you.
Sit back and watch the show.
I do have to fix whatever happens.
For sure.
But until then,
Kargok. Kargok. Don't try and lead it in that direction.
what?
What do you think? No,
I
look at
fought
that.
him enough times. It's your,
You're not
it's
trying
your
to give
call,
Bun
your joy if you
material,
want
are
to
you?
be
Oh, God.
broken.
Oh god, fucking damn it!
What would you say?
Why would I do that?
We have time to kill before things really kick up, so.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
All right.
How are you doing?
Then I will issue the
What
order.
have you been
now.
doing?
Yeah.
I've been doing well.
Look at you.
All right, well,
like I said,
I hope you are
it's hard
prepared
not
for
to mess with
the
them.
session. Meet me
I
on
also did not know I had a small conversation.
Blitz is easy to mess with.
I did not know she was interested in
He gets
Jessica.
so angry.
Listen,
so
all you have to do
fast.
is say hi
Yeah.
sometimes, and it's enough to mess with.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Filing down with the likes? I had not known.
I mean, he's a military type. It's just kind of how it is.
It must have been something she's.
I
picked up
suppose.
since, I've last seen her. I
You're
don't
not
think
that
she
easy to
talked
mess
as I
with,
used
though.
to since
Yeah.
she's
Though I
around
guess
the
former
city,
military.
And I'm here most of the time.
Yeah, I mean,
I had a conversation with her by the fact
some
that I
military.
might
Let's just put
be
it that way. Some can actually
acquiring her
take
services
it and deal
for
it.
certain gem matters. Potentially
Mhm.
for future jeweler crafting aspects to potentially have her when it comes to
Yeah, like with,
Say it.
Also told
Say
her
it, you coward.
specific-
sleepy.
like with
Yeah,
Opal's situation.
If she would have any
Yeah,
questions
I know what you're talking about.
me, my businesses or the likes, she can
She
probably
blinks
also ask
normally,
you.
and it's rude to assume otherwise.
You know what we're about. Pretty sure
I
you
have
know
watched
one
her
part of
blink
it is
one
that
eye at a
It's a
time.
trick of the light, man.
I
You
have
need to get your
no
eyes
intention
checked. You
of
might need
fucking
glasses.
her.
It's not. Everybody is, what's that term again? Gaslighting me.
I don't think so.
Of course. I just wish
What's
to make sure
gaslighting? That's
that
crazy,
We haven't
man.
used gaslights
all of my
around here in
services
forever,
and deals
anyways.
What's
seem to be
gaslighting?
immediately
It's
with the
crazy.
devil.
Who would do
Yeah,
that?
I'm still a traitor.
Someone with gatekeeping, girl bossing, you know, that sort of thing.
I have to go. The general wants us out in the
Mm-hmm.
for a little training, so I need to go grab my
Well,
gear.
mini, madam.
Anyways.
Do stay
Oh.
safe.
I don't got shit to do today. I'm not allowed at the school. Ugh.
You're not allowed at the school?
They're blocking
Alright,
everyone
the whole
out,
no
yeah.
going on campus thing.
After the entire
I
breakup
am
situation.
I'm their school nurse. I don't know why I'm not, but I was told I'm not, so here we are.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Everything alright with you, Bunny?
Yes. I am
To see.
having fun watching people.
Hmm.
How
know
are
you do.
Watching is fun.
today?
Tired, as I always been, making sure that the specific things when it comes to services as well as wares are prepared for the festival. But else overall, I am surviving.
Don't remind me. So many tie contracts, so little time. Ugh.
Yeah.
Stitch
I think I got
Stitch is
everything pretty
subtle.
much ready.
Stitch is a bitch, but she is a medic. She is here to help.
When
And
it comes to some of the cadets, I'm pretty sure some of them wish to have
You know.
themselves nicer outfits for festivities. I'm sure that me, you, Stitch, and everybody in the Carbillas, pretty sure they will be having their work cut out for them.
they're already
They
fucking
can
at it.
afford our prices?
Well,
How many-
you all be
How many cadets do you have on your
dressing
payroll already?
too?
I'll see what I can
Theoretically,
dust.
I mean, I need to go get some shit fixed by me, because that's my job.
Mm-hmm. You
It's
know,
so much.
sometimes it's the hardest thing to actually make something for yourself.
It's so okay. It's like you could just pay someone to do it, but the I don't pay anyone else to do it. I just have to do it. Like that's just all. There's no options there.
You
It's
quite literally know tailors now. You know, we could.
it's an old outfit that I need to get repaired. It's not going to be anything. It's not worth the time and effort of having anyone else do it.
Stitch, do you have the credits for it?
Probably. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it myself. Don't worry about it. It's worth
Do you
enough.
want to have it repaired?
It's worth enough to me sentimentally to get it done myself.
See that?
If
I
that's
can
the case, then
understand.
they will not take away that.
It's just the fact that I've got so much shit to do.
It is understandable when it comes to matters.
Yeah.
There are certain conversations that I still need to have over the coming week. So,
Yeah, Gregory. Think we should go and knock on Voltrus's door. Now they're keeping people off of campus, but it's kind of an important conversation, don't you think?
I'd probably recommend
about
against
the
that.
information
given
that we
everything.
found out. I be honest with you, it is at least for now, a negative. It is specifically with how everything that has happened. I'm sure for the fact that Voldrus is still very much agitated about everything that has happened. And the last thing I need to do is scratch open any wounds in case Verona does show up there as well. But for now, take this information, put it in a nice folder, put it away for now. Plus, by what the Reinhardt Chronicles have said, most of the town probably have a clue already.
I need to take some.
No. Everything alright, Abigail?
I take it she had trouble getting Shiloh up.
Yes and no.
What is the matter?
Yes. Yes and. I have been having
Okay.
headaches, so. I
Duh.
was gonna
So
grab
just-
something.
Of
maybe.
course. We can see if you look inside for the sake of it. I'm pretty sure one of the nurses should be available.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope
If
so.
not, I'll be sure to keep an eye out and be telling Shiloh or her assistant for the sake of it that you might be needing some aid. Plus,
Okay.
technically when it comes to certain medical issues, Stitch is also providing, but they're in the end working more with the wardens than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Coffee give me extra bounce in my step.
Of course.
Happens to me as well sometimes.
That was happening to your hand earlier? Had too much coffee? Had the jitters?
No, that was just more of a Little bit of a tingly feeling more than anything. I have not had my coffee yet. It's probably while I'm still feeling so grumpy a little bit.
Ah,
When
of
we
course.
usually sell this chicken sandwich yearly for the festivals, we really should come up with a name for it.
What would be a good name for a lemon herb chicken sandwich?
That is the problem.
Considering it's the Bad Luck Bakery, I would think, a pun with something foul would go well.
That's
That's
usually most of
it.
our
Yeah, I was gonna
foods.
say that's how it works, man.
I
No,
think you should
mean,
flip it
no,
on its
the
head
food's
for marketing and make people a little bit
very
worried
good.
by actually titling it something tasty.
Oh.
Hmm.
We'll think on it.
Suit
You
yourself.
still drinking that? How fucking slow are you drinking?
I savor it.
Uh-huh.
It's not his fault that you usually chug your drinks.
The point of drinks is for
Yeah.
them to be drunk.
I don't have anywhere to be today. Besides,
fair.
You say that if I ever show up with a glass full of pre-calamity
I will
wine, I'm
chug
pretty
it.
sure you'll be chugging that one as well. That is exactly why I will not give you such offers, because you do not respect the value for it.
Damn. Listen, when it's nice, I'll savor it, but it's coffee.
Oh dear.
Are you saying that the Bad Luck Bakery coffee isn't nice?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But it's not
Mm.
pre-calamity wine. No offense to you two.
None
All right.
taken.
Well, our summer coffees aren't really the greatest, anyways,
Yeah.
since it is out of season
Yeah, fair.
for warmer drinks.
Don't give yourselves enough credit.
Uh,
Alright, I should probably
We
return this
are
cup.
planning more variety in our hot drinks come fall.
Nice.
Something with,
We usually do yearly.
What was that vegetable again?
Pumpkin.
Pumpernickel?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Ah,
Pumpkin.
yes.
People tend to usually go crazy for it for some odd reason.
It's
Might be because it is the
a
season
fad in
where they
cities.
go right.
I assure you, it's just big cities. Anywhere else, no one gives a fuck.
Well, where are we?
A big city. No, I'm just saying.
All right. Drop this off and then take care of some business. Boy, lazy day.
Oh, Mr. Victor.
Yeah? When was it, bun?
Please make sure that you do not feel too down in the dumps today.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Really
You're
raised my spirits.
welcome.
I was so confused for a second. Anyways.
Well, there goes the people that we were watching. Shall we move? A slight walk wouldn't be terrible.
Oh no, why were they watching us? Why were they watching us? You still know. But yeah, Stitch is very blunt and honest. She gets it from her mom. She says things as they are. She has had to kill so many of her friends. And if Opal has a problem with that, honestly, Stitch's response will be like, I'm sorry that I, quote, like, I'm sorry that I rubbed it in, but Opal, I've had to kill so many of my friends, and someday when one of your classmates has gone rogue, become a rogue warden, and you've had to put them down because that is what you're ordered to do, you'll look back to now and be like, ah. Because that's what Stitch views it as. She's had to deal with making friends in cities that turned out to be marauders, manipulating the military into whatever, or she's had to deal with rogue military, people going AWOL, doing stuff like that. Like, she's seen wardens deal with rogue wardens. She's seen shit. And it's not pretty, and it's not nice, but it is what must be done, and if you can't get used to it, that's gonna be a problem. Like, Stitch might just do Opal a kindness and say, like, hey,
Okay.
yeah, don't really got anything to do today. Normally I'd be up at the school patching up whatever injuries they got from sparring, so...
Also true. I have to say, when it comes to work, I need to still look in the harbor district, see if everything is alright there. See if I can catch Paz. There might be a little conversation that I still need to have with. Of course. If anything happens, feel free to inform me.
Of course. Yeah. And that's Stitch's problem. This isn't play pretend. It can't be. There are always going to be lives at stake. Every action they do. And if people had taken Stitch seriously beforehand about it being Casey, how many less injuries would there have been? How many less losses? Stitch knew almost for certain that it was Casey, or as certain as she could have been with what evidence she had. Oh, they have faces now. Back during episode 17, the big attack, when we were trying to plot a trap for him.
It's not the first right, but the second. The second right. Just down here.
Yeah. And she certainly isn't going to get it now. She's going to try to talk to Reginald and be like, listen, man, I understand what you're doing. They need a drill sergeant to tell them what's going to happen. Stitch was, I think I decided, relatively, I think she was first sergeant. So she was of sergeant class, would have been lieutenant, but medic lieutenants kind of don't exist. And those that do are they're taken off the field again. So she was just like, fuck that, I want to stay on the field. So she has trained people before, and she has seen kids just like this, and she has seen them getting torn apart. Mentally, physically, etc. And they need to be told what's gonna happen. Reginald is too kind. she has seen the fires of hell. And Reginald has simply described to them a match. And there is no way to describe to them or to truly show them what the fires of hell are like until they're in it, but she can at least do a better job of digging it into their brains that, no, the stakes aren't, you know, they aren't what you think. They aren't, you need to heal your friends or they'll die. It's, you are making decisions for your entire squad at every moment to take them off the, like, you're the one making the decisions. The captain tells the machine how to run, but you tell the machine when to stop. Yeah. Like, they told them that they'd have to deal with rogue wardens. They'd have to deal with people like this. And yet Stitch is the villain because she said so. And because she showed what a person who's had to deal with that for 12 years is like. So she doesn't have any pity for Opal. She does understand. Because she was that kid once who was being told that they had to kill somebody that they were friends with before and not being sure if they would be able to do it. And then she did it. So, I think I know where the hospital is. That's funny.
You know, those things will kill you.
Yeah.
Hope you're not waiting for me.
I don't have fucking shit to do today, so I'm not really waiting for anybody. I'm just...
Okay, what's eating you?
No, it's... you know, nothing much. That's the problem. Went from the most active 2 months in 2 years to... right back to retirement. Can't even go up to the fucking school and do my job.
Now you don't have anything to scratch the itch, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Cassie and I are going to spar at some point, so you're welcome to those whenever you want to.
I'll keep that in mind.
Who knows, maybe we can rope Gregory into it. Show off those old boxing skills of his.
That'd be
Don't want him
interesting to see.
getting rusty.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, though. Something else will come up, eventually. Hopefully nothing as scary as that, mind you. But something always does.
I don't know. It's always the interim. The stagnation. Waiting.
It's the waiting that's the worst, yeah. I know. That's why I picked up hobbies. Like the tailoring.
I wish I could consider that a hobby.
It's as much the thing that I do front-facing as it is something to keep me sane.
For me, it's just a representation of waiting. It's just do the same shit over and over again. You think you're making something new, but at the end of the day, it's all the same.
Then maybe maybe don't look at the thing that you're making, but the person that you're making it for. See how it actually makes them feel. Take some pride and satisfaction from that.
That's what I try.
But sitting stagnant probably isn't going to help you.
Yeah.
The walk might do you some good.
Yeah.
That is if your leg's not going to cause you problems.
You saw me running around on it for 2 months. I'm fine.
Good. Maybe strengthening it up a bit actually helps out overall.
Mm.
Come on. Ah, there they are.
Morning.
Morning. Just you?
I mean, Korgrek's deciding if he wants me to take his kneecaps or not, and we'll see
What?
in a moment when they come out if that'll be
Please
done or not.
don't. What?
Ah, is that for him going behind the desk?
It's a joke. No, that's for him maybe picking up Leone. Nope, he didn't.
Oh.
Okay. He gets to keep
I
his
see.
kneecaps.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh? I zoned out for like half a second.
Somebody's a little protective.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Well, gotta catch up to Shiloh, yeah?
These boys.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god.
It's nice to see.
Hmm.
I mean, we might be reading too far into it, but...
That's always the fun part, though. You read too far into it, you make up shit in your own mind.
Or, heaven forbid, fan fiction.
God, we're never that far. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Some people would.
Not me. I can't do it.
Morning.
Class was either quick or they are going to get their arms, which is just lovely.
Ah, I see. A little bit of outdoor training, by the sounds.
No, they may just be getting their arms from their dorms and then coming back. I don't know. I think the outdoor training was for the wardens.
They don't bring them with them.
They don't need them every day, and it's probably better that they're not carting around incredibly expensive and rare and, you know, all that stuff, equipment.
Flashy equipment, right out
Yeah.
in the open.
Right out in the open.
In the same spot every single day.
Yup.
Ooh, meeting of the minds.
Who is that?
I don't know.
I think it's one
Gregory's
of
talking to him, though.
candidate's parents, but I'm not gonna have a chance to meet him. Festival.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
Ah.
you know, I saw her, you know, literally ruffle one of the students' hair, so I cannot assume anything else. Told him get to class.
Got
Sounds
it.
like her.
You report to someone. But I will be incredibly disappointed in you if you don't figure this out. All right, go on.
Right.
Sir? I mean, who can meet your impeccably high standards, General?
I guess the tour from the outside.
I know they're so high.
How are you
They
two
really
doing
just
today?
don't get fucking drunk. Doing all right. We were, you know, it's nice to have a calm day
Yeah.
for once.
I feel like that comment's a little pointed. Oh, don't mind me.
Maybe slightly.
Detective Walsh
There's
giving
been
you
others.
problems?
He's just no real problems yet, but
Yeah.
You know, you can see it coming.
Yeah.
Large mouth.
There are just some types
I'm
that
keeping
you
an eye
just
on him.
sense it.
Noble.
Like I've said to other people,
What's that
you
supposed
see
to
him
be?
getting up to anything bad.
Man, like
You know.
Walsh. You know, there are just some types that you
Oh.
can just sense it. The inherent
Got it.
problem.
I'm just trying to keep an eye on him and make sure he keeps within duty. So if
Yeah,
you ever
fair
see him
enough.
act out of duty, let me know.
Of course.
Not while he's been in uniform.
True. Nothing but the picture of professionalism. If candid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could, but I don't think we want to be those kind of people. I mean,
Like I said, he's
Same
been
reason
fine
why we
so
don't
far.
like-
Just, you know.
heard him call Private Joker Little Drummer Boy.
Okay.
Just don't-
Yeah, he had a. Okay. Yeah. He had a moment the other day where he tried to start a band.
Oh.
And like I get it, and I'm all for a military band of sorts. Maybe it'll boost morale, right? I would gladly even partake if that, but he got really weird with it, like really, really weird.
Weird how?
Like I'm I assume he was on drugs or incredibly drunk, type of weird. Just the way just talking weird.
How? Oh, I see.
I don't know. You go grab a hold of a military man and call him Little Drummer Boy. Everybody's gonna feel fucking uncomfortable. Hell, I feel uncomfortable. I'm a goddamn machine.
Yeah.
As long as he isn't harassing the public or other officers, I'm fine. He can have his fun.
He's harassing me with that mustache.
What does that mean?
that's different.
That feels a
mental
little.
That's
harassment,
fucking
psychic
rude.
damage.
It is. I listen. All facial hair makes me incredibly jealous. I don't really have a
Oh, I
face.
see. I mean, you
we
could
could,
still
like,
go
we
get
could give you
facial hair.
some.
There's like, you know, like there's a toupee for like hair and then
Yeah,
there's,
I mean,
like, you know, you
First
get a nice
off, if I go
mustache.
put a toupee on, the moment that I see Ares, all of a sudden it will light a flame. If I put it on my faceplate, the first
I
time
want
I
you
hear
to-
someone call me a general again, it will melt off immediately. So,
I want you to just
unfortunately,
imagine
no.
this. Just imagine this for me. One day you're in front of Ares. You take off the hat. Out comes
And I shoot
long,
him.
flowing blonde locks. I reach down to the ground.
You'd be so jealous.
Remember how he would feel. He'd be so jealous.
He would laugh harder than anyone, and I would forever be known
No,
as
he wouldn't.
Goldilocks to the end of existence.
He wouldn't laugh.
Okay, yeah, that's
All right,
true.
but what if you hit it with, you know, the
you have to
the-
be Goldilocks.
Yeah, exactly. You hit, like with the
You gotta do the
swirl
hair
you
toss,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you wrap your hair around him and you pull him in close.
You choke
Now
him to
you're
death.
in punching range.
And
Yeah,
my
okay.
point
Choke him to
is,
death with your hair.
Be the master of your own destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as it turns out, to get the title of Blitz and, you know, have to have my arm removed and have a fucking mechanical revolver replacing it, yeah, it took a lot of work to get to where I'm at right now. I don't need to lose it to be Goldilocks so that I can... I'm gonna be real with you, it sounds like one of those fan fictions one of the cafe people writes, and choke him out with
Nothing
my
literally is.
golden locks.
Oh, check him out. All right, that makes sense.
Pretty sure it literally
What?
is,
That's
yeah.
what you think?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it
Sorry.
literally is.
What? What? Nothing. Nothing. What?
Pretty sure
What?
that was one
I
of
didn't
them.
hear anything.
You're the devil in the playpen. You gotta just do what you gotta do.
Yeah? Was actually
You
one?
got this.
I think that was one of the first ones, yeah.
Want a bicycle to help you out with that backpedaling? Or like, what? What's it?
It's either
I
first or
haven't
second
bought
book
general
club. I think it was
business with
second book club that it was, yeah.
Yes,
General?
sir.
Important
I
general
bet.
business.
Yes, you do.
Important general things that I need to go do.
Very, very general.
Mm.
Yep, very general, much military. Much different,
Wow.
important.
Very military.
Well, do you have very lieutenant things to do, Lieutenant?
Fuck no. You kidding me? actually do my damn job. I already went ahead and went through all the reports, tried to make sure we could fill in as many holes with troops as we can. Ones that we can are back here resting, recovering, and, well, supposed to be doing guard duty, but everything's currently under control, so right now we have them doing simple tasks to make sure that the new trainees are able to follow simple instructions before,
Oh
you know,
boy. Yeah.
we send them into death's door.
Yeah.
And by send them, I mean
Well,
charge
hopefully it
right in
doesn't come
first
to
with them,
that.
but- Yeah, well,
Still.
fortunately, due to
It always
situations
does.
like, oh, I don't know, people fucking experimenting on each other and having people turn into fucking monsters. Yeah, no, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, that's a delightful new precedent, isn't it?
And for that to have happened 6 times over however long, that's new information. Yeah.
New to me. Love to know what happened with the others.
I might have
Act like I have that info. Hell, I wish I was some scheming bastard that's hiding military secrets from people, but fucking nope. I don't even hell know.
Just on the straight and narrow, huh?
Look, I wouldn't be rocking the outfit that I do and the way that I act if I wasn't at least trying to be some kind of legitimate piece of machinery. But no, I don't know any kind of
Still.
secrets.
Lieutenant, I mentioned to the general before, but
Consider myself with most of the wardens. Some
I want to
make fun
thank
of
your
friends.
people for their service.
Oh, considering all of us have basically thrown our lives on the line.
I know you lost a couple good ones during that whole debacle.
Exactly.
I have a policy on it. Might make me sound like a hard ass, and I get that. I live by it. Those of us who are alive don't want your things. We feel as though we're being appreciated and our job's being done when no one's talking to us. What we're supposed to be. It's what we're supposed to do. If you want to thank someone, I got a couple of grave sites outside the town. You can go thank those people. They're off duty.
Will do.
Me, I don't want to hear a lick of your thanks. You're welcome, but we're doing a job. I'm not trying to get everyone's love and likes. Trying to make sure y'all are safe.
Still, I believe commendation should be given when it's due.
Yeah, commendations is given to the people who are alive when they get rank because their higher up died.
Yep.
I know, morbid, but that's
No,
life
you're
that
right.
we live now.
You're right.
Hell, how did I got first lieutenant? I was actually, funnily enough, I was a construction unit. That's what I
Really?
was. Yeah, I was out building a couple of places out when an old light bulb ended up falling over because of a shield break that happened.
Eesh.
Goldie boy over there fell over because he had a piece of rebar stuck in his leg with an explosion. So, I jumped over with a big old pickaxe and then jammed it straight into that fucking raptor-looking bastard's fucking head. Got brought into the
Oh,
military
you dealt with those
service
too,
immediately.
huh? Those things fucking suck.
Oh, of course. You kidding me? I've survived 4 of them. How else you think I get these articles of fucking clothing?
I don't know.
In fact, actually, because of a shield break incident is why this happened. And why I look like the molten mess that I
That's
am.
why this happened. Wow, we have so much in common.
I'll have
you're
to ask
right.
you all more
That's-
about
that's
more
so
stories
amazing.
in the future.
No. The answer's no. You don't want stories from us. Maybe from her. She's got a nice voice to her. She can probably make it sound nice, but me? No. No.
I like your voice, Blitz. Soothing.
Soothing?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that. So, thank you, I suppose.
You got a voice for... Well, I was gonna say a voice for radio, but I mean like...
What else would
I
you
don't
have a
know.
voice
I mean,
for?
I do yell things
Hello,
over our
hello,
radio
hello.
quite often, but normally it's obscenities, people.
You keep things calm. As much as I poke fun at you. Appreciate what you're doing.
You're welcome. Point still stands. I don't want y'all's thanks.
Fair enough. Well, if you ever see fit to look for a cup of oil or something like that, like Mars does, come to the bar. No stories, just a
Cup of
drink.
oil. Where am I going to drink it? I don't
I don't know. Mars manages.
They got batteries too. You tried to eat one the other day.
Okay, that's because Mars stuck it in my face.
You were going to do it? You were holding it up to your face.
I wasn't going to actually do it. I was committing to the bit.
If you would lick that battery, I would have gone over that counter and
front.
punched you in the face.
Exactly, so I didn't.
Mm.
Then Mars smushed it into my face, and well, the same happened. I didn't die, did I?
Did you lick it?
No.
Okay.
Further testing is required.
God damn it.
That one's on you.
I know. I'm fully
See,
aware.
This is how I get to mess with you,
Yeah.
Nick.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to fix that shit because you're being a fucking dumbass. What's new, right? That's just how it is. That's just always how it's been.
Hmm.
Real fucking dead today.
Quiet. Bit of a change of pace, I guess. Come on. Let's take that walk outside.
Oh, that's where everyone is. Okay. Bakery. To be expected.
That's fair. What?
Nothing. I keep hearing very loud sounds and I'm a little worried.
Yeah. That.
Gregory told me about, Opal. How she... Yeah.
You gonna talk to her?
I don't think I'd have anything to say she'd like. What do I tell her? How many times I've had to kill my friends because they've done the same shit?
No. Think you tell her what she needs to hear.
Yeah.
Look, it's
I know you're there.
telling her that that thing might happen at the time.
I have the spidey
berries.
sense.
What?
Don't worry about it.
The what sense?
Man, y'all are crazy. I didn't say anything.
Must have been the wind.
Right.
Wind's loud today.
Wind's sure loud today.
Look, just Talk it out.
If it's necessary.
Well, I'd advise. Get the feeling it might be. Small place, this city.
You got it.
Thanks.
I don't know what's going on, but you got it. I gotta go on patrol. Good luck.
Have a good patrol.
Thank you.
There's so many noises happening that I know I'm not supposed to hear, but it is deafening.
Yeah.
I'm like tempted to turn Avatar audio off so I don't have to fucking hear this shit.
God, it livened up just behind us there after we left.
Of fucking course it does. God damn it.
Wonder if those headstones that Blitz mentioned are actually around.
We can take a look.
Well, I sure as hell hope I'm not needed. Did someone do something wrong?
No, Lieutenant Blitz mentioned that, there were some headstones for those that had fallen out here. Wanted to go and see them for myself.
I see.
How's she holding up?
Shaken. I can tell just from the way she speaks. But
Well,
I'm trying not to think too much. Trying to distract her with things. She mentioned
She
she's
was-
not accustomed to her weapon.
yeah. She was close with,
I know.
Yeah.
As much as I pity them, they do not get my empathy.
Yep.
They made their choices, and they chose to kill people for that. Regardless of their circumstance, they willingly made the choice to kill more innocents. So because of that, they deserve their death.
Let's hope the cadets get
Yeah,
used
I
to
know.
that.
They have to.
Dealing with
Especially
rogue
if they
wardens
would
is part of their
work in our line.
job, ain't it?
Not even just
Purview.
rogue wardens.
Oh yeah.
If they lose someone like that on the field, in the wastelands, and they're fighting a magic beast, I cannot have them being distracted.
Yep.
That could be their life. I've
Yeah.
seen it happen too many times.
Yep. Ain't the only one.
Good morning!
Morning. Good morning.
We gonna go find those
Good
graves?
morning.
Hope all is well.
So far, so good.
I don't know.
They might know where
Coffee
they are.
sounds nice.
More coffee? You need more coffee?
Maybe they might know.
I know Genesis has been out here a
What
lot.
can I say? I'm feeling discontented as well. Don't quite know what to do with myself.
It's these kinds of days, man. They suck.
Yeah. Well. Let's see who we can bump into. Actually, the general is somebody that I would want to speak to at some point. Gregory mentioned something when everything kicked off. He mentioned that he was telling Lazarus flat out. About the contractors.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't like feeling like the anvil's gonna drop at any moment. I like to know where I stand with people.
Yep. If he knows and he hasn't done anything about it, I heard Gregory talking to him about it earlier. Sounds to me like, Gregory was mentioning, I'd only heard a sliver of the conversation about the fact that they had, contractors had gotten out of town or some shit. And Lazarus was like, it's okay, and was commenting about how they had helped. So, when I can surmise, you're probably in the clear, at least for now.
Fair. How long is it gonna be that she ignores us?
Well, that's up to her. I can do without talking to one candidate. And frankly, this is a lesson she needs to learn.
Yeah. But if nobody calls her on it, then she's gonna continue to act childish.
Until she can't anymore. Either by, various means.
Hey, Stitch.
What's
Victor, how's it hanging?
What's up, man?
Hey.
Fine.
You know,
What's
I was just
going
finishing a
on?
quick job. You mind if I talk with you over here real quick?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no.
No, it's fine, we're just finishing a job for you, remember? It was that job.
That job? What the fuck is going? What happened?
Okay.
What happened?
Okay.
What happened, Karga?
Shiloh had a freak out because of the fucking Ashbourne researchers in front of the Bad Luck Bakery.
Fuck.
She was having a breakdown, was taking it easy in the back room, and apparently she is now probably gone out the window and we can't find her. We need to find her.
Okay.
You should still be somewhere in the city, alright? It just happened like a couple minutes ago.
And we'll spread out. We'll see if I can
She's
track
also
down those
low on
researchers.
mana, so we need to find her so she doesn't pass out. Got it?
Yeah.
Noted.
You haven't seen her, like, near the front gate or anything?
Didn't see her run that way.
Not while we've been there.
Okay.
What happened?
Check
What?
in front of the car.
Like, what happened in front of the bakery?
I don't know.
Okay.
We were just gonna get her. We were just gonna get some coffee, and then she saw the two Ashbourne researchers in the white suits in front of there, sitting there. She freaked out and ran back to the hospital.
And now she's gone AWOL. Alright. Time is of the essence then. Let's go. I'll check in front of the Carbillos.
Yay!
In front of the Carbillos. Stitch, entertainment.
Entertainment's not open.
Fuck, you're right.
Fountain, you go to the harbor.
Harbor's
You two
where
stay
my
down.
shop is, so I can do so.
I'll go to the main square.
Okay. Oh my god. I didn't turn my speed down. Oh, slow bitch. Let's go. Nothing.
Fuck.
Wrong. Is something wrong?
We're looking for Shiloh. Leonie just called over comms that she was needed up at the hospital, so...
Yeah, have you seen her?
No, but would you like me to spread out to find her?
Yeah, she's a little low on mana, so she might be a little, a little weary right now.
Why would she be low on mana?
I guess she has, like, supplements or something. I don't know.
I see. Then I will get a head start. I won't use my arms, but... Where have you looked already? And where have you not?
Here,
I checked the
Central.
buildings in the... Yeah.
Have you
Central
checked towards the
area,
bakery? Have you checked on the outskirts?
We
Victor
were...
was just checking around the bakery.
And we were in the outskirts when this... Like, when she went missing. We don't know where she went.
And you haven't checked the hospital if she hasn't already responded?
I'm not
she
sure.
She left the hospital a while ago. She's not there.
Well, I'm saying you haven't checked to see if they've returned.
Fair,
I can ask over comms to see if Leonie saw her come in. Hold on.
Then what I will do is I will do a quick round. I'll check towards the bakery, see if the entertainment districts are open, and then we'll check on the outskirts. If I do not see them, I'll
Leonie,
in front of the
Shiloh, make it to the hospital.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Not yet.
Alright. Fuck. She wasn't even in any of the buildings here.
Wasn't in the grass, wasn't anything like that.
No. And see her. I think. Wait.
Shiloh's radio was in the break room. She didn't hear the page. What were you gonna say?
She wouldn't have gotten too injured from jumping out the second floor window, would she?
She might have sustained some. That's good to know. I can grab some things just in case. She won't be, like, terribly, terribly injured. She might have some sprain, maybe some cuts if she went through glass, but...
A lot different than general.
Mr. Carbell!
Yes. Charlotte
Nothing.
inside?
No.
Where is she?
I'm really worried.
We don't know.
Her radio was
Checked over
upstairs.
by our building. Nothing.
We checked
Yeah,
all
her radio's in
through
the back room.
main
Yeah,
district or
I think
central
she went out
district
the
and
window.
harbor and didn't find anything.
And she's nowhere?
Next order of business is finding those researchers, then. We find them, we might find Shiloh.
Good position.
She might be in.
One was walking with
Where did you check
Reginald.
in the? What's the search?
If they're
Bakery
with
looked to be
Reginald, then there
closed.
should not be too much of a problem. The wardens have that
You
under
check in the
control.
apartment buildings?
And nobody.
Lazarus.
No, didn't
I have a
stick my head
conversation
in.
with you.
Sure.
Specifically, I have a small question about the individuals that have been running around in Reinhold.
We can check in the apartment buildings.
Scientists.
I think that's next best option.
Be quite bluntful. Should be worried about
Cool.
that.
Sure.
Of course, I'll be with you.
Do they know about Shiloh's situation?
Yeah.
I'm not privy.
They do. Gregory probably does.
Okay.
Lazarus knows bare minimum that Shiloh is currently being looked for because she's needed at the hospital.
Yes, okay.
So, what's her bone to pick with those researchers?
I don't fucking know, but those researchers are bad fucking news.
They
It's
are.
for goddamn Ashbourne.
Yeah.
I'm aware. We've been keeping an eye
She
on
got really
them.
upset, and
But we can't do much considering that I'm
She's
pretty
really
sure the
low on
council's
mana.
actually
Yeah.
signed off on their approval to be here.
We'll look for her more. There's a couple other spots we can look. The entertainment district's closed. Otherwise,
I don't know where else she would have gone.
there's nowhere else in the hospital she'd be. No other rooms, something secret.
I'll recheck the research upstairs, but I think she went out and left through the window. But
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep looking around. Hopefully she makes it back. But we have to have someone at the hospital at least too. But I
Yeah,
am
no,
really worried
you're fine.
about her.
Stitch, if you can go and check the apartments, I'll do another sweep around. See what
Okay.
I can see.
We might want someone to check outside now that it's been long enough. She might have slipped past any one of us.
Agreed. You want to take a look, Kargak? I'll sweep the city again.
I'll go around the outskirts. Only exit and entrance is that way.
Yes. You seem familiar.
How so?
Lazarus Zephyr. Nice to meet you.
Bang Blackwin. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Lazarus.
That's Booth.
So Neva and Chrono got off for the night, which is why I closed that sign.
Howdy, Daddy.
Like, yep.
remember the train. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't because you slept. You napped right through it.
You check outside the city yet?
What is more important right now is that we find Shallow.
What is it?
I was asking him if he had checked outside the city yet.
I need to go do that
Yeah.
now.
No.
Oh, good. Check the
I wanted
apartments,
to
didn't see
have a
anything.
look around in the other districts.
I'll be back.
Well, means
I'll catch up with Victor.
maybe I'll check. Maybe I'll check within the school potentially. If I remember correctly, she still has jurisdiction as a nurse within the school.
No, that
Or
would
does she
be
not?
just me. Technically, and I'm not
That'd
even
be
allowed
just
up
you.
there, so.
Understood. That cuts that area out. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out as well.
Hmm.
Give yourself. Don't get yourself too bloodied, brother.
We want to make sure they're doing alright.
Understood.
Thanks, y'all.
Garguk is yet to look outside, but he's doing so now. Didn't see anything in any of the apartment buildings.
Vanished into thin air.
Yep. So really hope that she's not up at the school, because she's going to get in a whole hell of a lot of trouble if she is.
Could ask one of the cadets.
I don't want to raise too many alarms. Already asking Laz was a bit much.
I put feelers out.
Fair enough.
Didn't say for what.
She was technically radioed by Leani to go to the hospital, so we do have that as an excuse.
Fair enough. Detective Wall, she seemed to be in a hurry.
It always kinda is.
Yeah. Gregory's heading up to the school. That ought to be interesting.
From what I understand, he was gonna take a look up there. Maybe ask somebody if they'd seen her, but I warned against it, but you know.
People that can just come and
Yeah.
probably with a few people that can come and go as he pleases, given he's standing, as it were.
Fair enough. I'd agree, but also disagree. I think that's the exact kind of standing that Voldris doesn't want up at the school right now.
Yeah, well, tough.
Yeah, no.
Voldris doesn't always get what he wants.
I'm not disagreeing.
Well, that's interesting.
Did you find who you were looking for?
Not yet. Might have a lead.
They'll keep an eye.
We'll see how it pans out.
Yeah, I'm so great at support. I'm so great that whenever your horn broke off, I threw water in your face and then didn't know what to do for a solid 30 minutes.
Your horn broke off? That'd be
You
really
did what?
painful. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, we
I
took
just got a
very good
headache.
care of you and got you the best medical care as quickly as possible.
I mean, I woke up in the medical, so that gives me something.
You sure
But
did.
you still did a good job. Regardless, you still did a very good job.
I appreciate that.
Especially last week. He was pulling out
well.
all the stops to make sure his teammates
They're
were
trying to get
healed
onto
and
campus
everything.
right now. They're barking up the wrong tree.
I mean, they're barking up the right one for what you're actually here for, but
We've formed a little
You don't
circle
think
and
they're
now we're
after
like
that,
bullying
do
this
you?
No.
tiny man.
well, maybe now.
Oh, I'm just
But
Oh,
I'm
that's
just giving
his
him
mother's job.
compliment.
Oddly.
The only other person I've mentioned to is Gregor.
You're doing
That's
so
it.
well.
Fun little banana slug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You know,
I'm sorry.
I
But that's
just
like-
remembered that I need to go
No,
to
give
my
me a-
dorms.
Also,
for something.
Victor,
Come on.
check with Lazarus, and I'm pretty sure Valdris is gonna come back with the same information. Paolo is also not within the academy. We checked there as well. Not sure where she is.
You're right.
Like she vanished off the face of the Eden. Vanished off the face of Eden. So I'm going to check the other districts.
Okay, let's get
Understood.
Hey,
You keep an eye out here for a minute.
Huh?
I need to tell the press post haste.
Could that be wild ones?
Oh, there I go.
the researchers right now are more of an academy concern than ours, frankly.
That little man is referred to as a little bit of
Fair enough.
dear mother.
What they are of our concern is
Oh no, what have I done?
why Shiloh reacted that way, and that's not any fault of theirs.
I'll make sure Horo puts in a big fucking.
Sorry, just saw Valdris himself step out. I've got a bit of a bone to pick with him right now, but that's personal.
I think that's just a safe thing to say with anybody. Most people have a bone to pick with that man. I mean,
Aside from the shadiness, it's... He had an old wound the other night.
he has a tendency to do that.
Not exactly forgiving him for that.
Come on.
That one's hyperactive.
Yeah.
See, isn't this exciting, though?
Oh, it's so
It's a little
exciting.
something to sink your teeth into.
Truly. It's something.
LT. You know, I thought that would actually get a reaction out of him.
That was the most LT response you could have gotten.
Alright, we'll see if anything's going on in here.
I mean, I could just ask over comms.
Yeah.
Leonie. No.
Nope. Nope. The latency took them. Well, out
He's
we
back.
go. No. Oh, hi.
Hello. Did you find her?
No, we were coming to check in.
No, we're gonna check and see if she came back here.
No, I searched the research area and I searched the sides. I checked windows too to see if she got back in, but I didn't see her.
We saw one of those researchers go up to the academy.
Anything on your...
Gargok.
Gargok, anything on your end?
Any luck?
No, nothing on the outskirts.
Shit.
I even checked my own forge and there was nothing. She wasn't in front of the dorms or anything. She wasn't down by the tracks.
Short of hitting the rooftops or sneaking into the entertainment district, I don't know where she could have gone.
There's one rooftop I see a lot of the candidates go up on, but I don't know how to get it to it. It's the one next to Hello?
The dorm?
Yeah, it's the one next to the door.
Did you need something with the hospital?
You know, I think I actually have seen some of them. You good at climbing?
No.
I am.
Man, I can barely bend my
You are?
knee.
Checking in. seeing
Here,
if everything's
follow me.
all right.
You bum.
It's already 8 o'clock, fuck.
Remind me to restock at some point on clay targets there, Karguk.
Yeah, will do. I believe
Ah.
they usually climb up and down this pipe right here.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Saw him climbing up that pipe to, climbing up and down, get someone off the roof, during one of the attacks.
Fair enough. That's a good way up. Hope those pipes are sturdy. Because otherwise, you know.
They seem pretty sturdy.
Well, even if they're not, bop, bop. I don't want anyone. Bop. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, candidates are tough.
Not with their cores, only with their cores on their person. Otherwise, they're a little tougher than usual, but not much.
Charlotte, where the fuck are you?
It'll be okay.
God, I want to snap those researchers' fucking necks.
You ain't the only one. But unfortunately, we have to play diplomat and let them do their fucking thing.
Diplomat my fucking ass. They're up to something and I know it.
I know what they've been saying and what they're here for, and it doesn't have anything to do with you all. They're here on behalf of they're here on behalf of the council and have been here for some of the students they're curious about.
No luck.
What the
They've been
Oh, there you are.
They've been investigating.
Nice hiding
Have
spot,
they been
though.
experimenting on Sevi?
Come on.
No. And please.
Thank God.
Don't say that
Careful
the fuck out
throwing her
loud.
name around right now.
Especially not right now. There's
She said it out loud herself that she just.
No, but like that's her. Okay.
No,
That's on the academy to deal with, and that's on Sevi to
go.
deal with. If she's being a dumbass, they're the ones that are going to deal with the repercussions. We can't let it be on our shoulders, because they will let it be on our shoulders if we're not careful. I understand, though.
You okay?
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Sorry,
I'm doing great.
it's jumbled.
Yeah?
Oh.
That's good at least.
I was
Been up to
writing
much
in my
since you got
book a bit.
involved.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what are you writing about?
Research, you know.
Oh, same as usual. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, same as usual.
I heard someone. Apparently I keep hearing things today. Ah, well, I'm
Hi.
sure it's nothing.
That's so fucking rude,
Sorry.
Victor.
Did I startle you?
Hi, Victor.
Hey, bud. Ah, you fucking monster. Why would you do that? Oh,
Yeah,
apparently
research.
that's what it is.
I do.
Oh, so hi, I'm here.
Research. My dad
Oh, yeah, you were here. I'm
Let's
gonna write
see,
a solid
interesting.
message
Hi.
in that direction.
Yep.
What exactly are you researching right now?
Wonderful. How's your day been?
It's been alright. Not much been going on, so boring.
Yeah, there's really not been much. I've been speaking with Terry most of the day, to be honest. Just not something I thought I'd be doing.
I can't imagine how that's been going, considering.
It's a classified one that my dad
well,
told me to not talk to people
surprising.
about. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Right. Of course.
That's
I
a
won't pry.
that's a good word
I
to
feel a lot
just
better.
describe Terry. Surprising.
Yeah, that's
Surprising said in the most monotone voice possible.
It wasn't that monotone, was it?
No. I'm just adding some extra emphasis.
Okay.
I may as
I
well.
would ask you too. Have either of you run into Shiloh today?
And I'm recent.
I haven't seen them today.
I have not seen them either.
Yeah, not today at least.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
They seem to have disappeared, so we're just trying to track her down. I have a couple questions to ask.
Disappeared, like just poof, vanished into thin air, or were they seen this morning, or
poof? Pretty much.
They were in the hospital, and they were gone, and then they were needed at the hospital, and we can't find her.
Not answering the radio either.
Yep.
So the radio contact is definitely silent. They do. Huh. I mean, I don't know if they're necessarily missing, but I do know that I've seen. Well, I say seen. I did kind of see them at the corner of my mouth. At some point in the past, they went completely unresponsive and didn't react to anything anyone said for like 20 minutes. Apparently it was due to a lack of something that they need. Don't know why, but, you know, I don't pry. However, they were completely out of it.
Interesting.
Of course.
Alright. Thanks for the heads up.
Anytime. Reporters do hold a lot of information. That's what we're here for.
Don't they always? Right.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you both for your time.
Of course, but hope you both have, well, good luck in what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Bud. Haven't heard that one in a while. I'm not your bud, pal.
I'm not your pal,
Not your
chum.
pal, guy. Not your chum, guy.
Is it only just... Yo. Did it...
What?
Did it turn from morning to daytime right now?
No.
My eyes aren't working, dude. Anyways.
No. Any luck? Easy. Easy. It's gonna be alright.
We can
Something hasn't gone catastrophic.
try the entertainment district.
Things are fine.
What if she fucking landed somewhere and, like, fucking snapped her neck? Or if she's fucking passed out somewhere?
Landed somewhere? Okay,
Well, she-
you're gonna have to bring me up to speed on
She
this
jumped out of a
exactly
second-story window out of the hospital. To get out.
Right. But you mentioned
that's what I
Hold on.
Why?
Hey.
Because of being under fucking...
Sorry, if I'm interrupting something, I'll walk away. You
Of
guys
course
are
not,
okay?
Miss Wyatt.
We're fine.
Yeah, fine.
You're fine.
Okay.
Can I help you something?
No, I'm just taking a stroll as always. Yeah.
Actually,
Trying to clear my
have you
brain.
seen Shiloh recently? Since you saw her at the
No.
hospital, I mean.
Yeah, I only saw her in the hospital. That's pretty much it. I have not seen her afterward.
By the sounds of it, she's got a page at the hospital, so we've been trying to reach out to her. But she doesn't have a radio on her. So if you see her, can you send her our way?
Yeah, if I do see her, I'll let her know.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
imagine everybody's worried. But yeah, I'll keep an eye around.
Your hand all right?
I'm fine. Caffeine jitters.
That woman chugged 4 cups of coffee directly next to me this morning.
Okay, maybe I believe her a little bit.
So, believe her just a little. Could be something else, but she's got something going on that I'm not paid enough to deal with.
Let's check in at the Corbellos. See if Gregory's found anything or if anybody's there.
Right.
Fine. Anybody actually live there?
I checked through there already.
Nothing.
Apparently.
What about there?
Also checked through there.
That anything? Okay.
That's where I live. Checked the whole place.
Shiloh, are you alright? Easy. Easy.
No, we're fine.
I'm gonna hurt you.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I'm just gonna step over there, okay? Not gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna radio this in. Just let Leonie know. Do you not want me to?
What?
I was gonna radio it in. You made a noise like you didn't want me to?
Yes.
Okay.
Radio.
Okay.
Radio.
Okay.
Radio.
Leonie. Found Shiloh. Still fairly agitated. She is up by the Western District, by the Carbillos, by the general store. Yes, as far as we can tell. Of course.
Yeah. We're just, I was just taking a stroll. Everything's fine.
Alright. I forget. Can I even go that way?
Your friend found or
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Fuck. Understood.
Hey. What you need?
No, I'm just asking by.
Fair enough.
Fair.
That's right.
Things are fine now. Shiloh, I can update you on the situation if you want to pop over to the Carbillo's shop area, general store. Okay. Take your time. Situation's been resolved. Just if you want an update. No. Again, things have been dealt with. Hey. You're scratching your arm again. Stop. She's okay.
can't see it's bleeding.
Karga Bull just puts her hand over. Stop. She's okay.
I don't want to go back.
Grab out a roll of gauze. Just place it over. Bandage. Clip it down. Stop doing that. I know you're worried. She's okay.
I go over there and
Sounds like she's calmed down a little bit, but it's up to you.
no, she probably doesn't want to see me right now.
No, thank you.
She probably doesn't want to see any fucking Ashbourne shit right now.
It's not your choice to make for it. Stop.
Did you see her? Hmm?
We found her.
Did you see her?
Yeah, we found her.
Okay. I had to make sure. I was told over my radio, but I wanted to make sure with my own eyes.
We found her.
Are they discussing something with Barbello, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I see. Wow. That's good news, at least. I'm glad to hear that she's alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then that puts the ease down, or allows me to ease up a bit. Alright. Well, that's good news.
Certainly is.
I need to get that book back to her, actually. Now I think about it.
Do you have it on you?
No, not on me, but it wouldn't be hard for me to get. I know.
The sooner these fucks get out of the city, the better.
She's shaken up pretty bad, but just wanted somewhere to lay low for a while. She's got a hell of a swing too.
Did he hit you?
I think it was reactionary.
Are you
She
okay?
did warn me not to get close. I'm fine. Like I said, I've taken worse.
Okay. Alright. That's the thing you tell a medic.
I'm alright.
Good.
Thank
It's
you.
a little late to say she did punch me in the gut before she left the hospital.
Look, it was either fight or flight, and she went full into fight. It's okay. I get it. Think she's having some sort of either panic attack or something nastier than that. I told her we'd give her some space.
Give her space. Maybe bring her some water.
We might want to bring her some mana cell or something like that, just so that she's not. She's low.
I'll get Leonie to come to the store, but then she can get exactly what she.
Yeah, found her.
Oh, she.
We really gotta inspect those barrels more often, Gregory. Anybody could be hiding behind them.
And hiding behind those the entire time?
Heard her crying.
Gonna stay behind those barrels for now, or is she going to be taken somewhere else?
She's taking her time.
For now.
I'll hang out on the bench.
I'm gonna get Leonie. I'm gonna get some mana from the store. We're gonna bring it to her. Well, then she can just take it easy
Bring her in.
there and be ready.
Bring her into the Willow HQ. For the time being, make sure the doors are locked. It's me.
Victor, please stay out here.
I'll talk to her.
Make sure no one comes around here. When she is ready, bring her into the HQ.
Of course. Not my first rodeo.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Thank you for your hospitality.
It needs me. The last thing I want to do is for Charlotte to have these problems.
The sooner these fuckers are out of the city, the better.
Yeah.
At least check in with her as well.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get the stuff with Leonie.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, whatever. That would be okay.
You want me to come behind her for a moment?
Please don't.
Don't worry.
Fuck.
Going to get you what you need, buddy. Told others, specifically, when you're ready. A bit. Is that okay for you?
What's it gonna cost me?
Cost
I'm trying
is one thing.
really hard to make a joke. It's not going. Sorry.
How about that?
That's fair.
I do. Most of my coping response is humor. Come on, we'll get you inside.
Keep an eye out. Yep.
Come on. Coast is clear.
Sorry.
Okay. Come on.
How many of you fuckers are around now?
I mean,
I'm You're fine, thank
I
you.
don't know. Come on.
You can scream as much as you wanted about it when you're inside, but for now, move. Just in case.
Come on.
If you need help, I can help you.
Come on.
I didn't break it. Just twisted it a bit. It's fine. I got it.
Go ahead. Have a seat. Whoever's comfortable.
You can check her up if you want, please.
Is Leonie okay?
She's fine. She's aware that you're okay.
Worried sick about you, but she's aware.
Krogak's ribs are okay. I don't think I hit that hard. Actually, sometimes
Yeah,
I do.
I think they're fine.
Not right now.
He's.
Yeah, I was gonna say not right now. Good.
They are fine, but still, the worry is not with her right now. And she in itself is able to keep herself contained. My worry about right now is with you, Shiloh. Why did you decide to take a little bit of a action stunt outside of a hospital window, from what I heard?
I don't fully know.
Okay. Well, how about an easier question then? Coffee, tea, water, something stronger.
Coffee, 3 for her, 1 for me. Before you ask, none of this has to be paid or the like. I'm fine to know my position as a
Oh god, I said something like that for her.
Is a
Like,
underground
Yeah.
individual, but I'm not a psychopath. What is happening, Shiloh?
Icebox is in here. We got rags to wrap it in somewhere around here. Here.
Thank you.
I just had to run, and I don't know why.
some ice for your leg or ankle, whatever's hurting.
Thanks, ankle.
Get down on the couch for the time being. That means anybody's coming and I'm telling them to fuck off, so don't worry. Plus, the door should be closed regardless. Thank you, Victor.
You just put him there. Thanks.
I understand that there are complications. But what was the last thing you remember before you decided to take that leap? Again, something in certain fashion sent you over the edge where you had to run.
I hit Korguk, who can take it, and I almost hit Leonie, who probably can't. At least not as well as him.
Why did you nearly hit them?
I don't know. He got close, and I just I didn't want to do it. I didn't. It just.
Knock.
Oh god. I'll take care of it.
Go for it. No access currently. Private business meeting.
Understood.
So in itself, you just had this urge come up to hit them? Or was it a sense of panic, fight or flight?
I think he went to put a hand on my shoulder, and I swung before I really realized I swung.
It's okay. Look. Maybe something was the matter. Maybe something... I mean, you have your own history, I know. In itself, it could have been just a reactionary thing. Sometimes I still have the feeling where if somebody starts walking behind me, I also sometimes have the urge to spin around and haymaker someone. I've been there myself. But I know that's not you, Shiloh. I know you care a lot about the two. That is what worries me of why you might have these feelings up. Did it have to do with the scientist individuals?
I didn't react like this last time I saw them. I mean, I was nervous. Their outfits. No, they're not exactly the same.
I mean, I've talked with Blitz, and he apparently said since multiple people asked, they are sanctioned scientists by the council. They're not here on illegal duty, but I understand the aspect of it that is one. Is something specifically that came out of information that will make you worried? No, they were asking for survivability within waters the last time.
I mean, I was worried last time, but I didn't get like this. I don't know, I was gonna go get a coffee, I think. And then
Right.
I saw them and I just...
Specifically saw them. Was there anything specific about them, even if there might not be the same? Any emotion that would bring up fear, worry, explosive hatred? All these things are possible. Has there been something on your mind lately, Carlo? Quite frank here, as much as I am a businessman and yes, I make deals, I consider you a friend. Not a business friend, but a friend. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Do you mind taking a look
I
at that?
just need to stay calm in those kinds of situations.
bad
and
is
not
it?
freak out, that's all.
I mean, given
Would you
everything,
perhaps-
probably just a
I
nasty
can only
bruise,
give
but it
comfort.
does hit
You
hard.
can gladly stay here for the
Just
time
ice
being
it.
to make sure
It'll
that
be
you are
fine.
safe and secure. Make
Yeah.
sure that you do not have these worries rise up. I have no worries about the fact if you wish to even go down the line if you wish to stay here for a
I was
night.
gonna know.
Perhaps
Glad
getting
you didn't
yourself
with that
not
fucking
involved with any of that shit might be something to calm you down.
I don't want to leave her there by herself. The other doctors and such around aren't...
Then how about this? Thing what I can offer. The aspect of you go there, and I'll be there as well. In the end, I can be there. You can say that you're treating me for an illness for the time being. I'm pretty sure they would not want to do anything if I would be there to cause a stink.
I don't think they're going to do anything. I don't even think they're remotely involved or even close.
Then having a friend nearby can probably be helpful, at the very least. Peace of mind.
Unless, of course, you don't like being in the presence of devils, so different story.
I mean, I don't know if that one's true.
Then I thought you left the theatrics behind in the boxing days, Gregory.
Shiloh
Yeah,
likes
the
me just
situation has
fine.
loosened up a little
I'm
bit.
Devil Kid.
I actually
I
very
mean-
much like Stitches. One of my favorite people.
Oh, thank you.
And there you go.
Apparently I'm on the list right now.
Though.
I only punched you once. That's a good sign. Apparently.
That's how,
Although I only hit
that's how you know you're friends with people, is if they punch you really hard one time.
Really?
Yes.
You haven't slugged me yet.
Neither have I.
Oh no.
We can change that if you want, Victor.
I've seen your punches, Gregory. I think I'll pass.
But you won't pass on mine. Severely misunderestimating me.
You know what? Maybe
Let's
not.
give it a shot.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
I think I'll take your word
What do you
for
want
it.
to do right now? You wish to stay here for the time being? Want me to go out there with you again to make sure that everything's fine at the hospital? I might need to have a conversation later, but until then, I don't mind shifting my schedule for your safety.
I'm good. I'm feeling a bit better. Not as jumpy.
Gargov mentioned about going and getting something. Will that
Some
help?
mana, yeah. Mana cells.
And the option is also in front of you. There is nice 3 freshly brewed coffee for the time being.
I'm not as good as the bakery, but I try.
I'll drink them later. Stomach's not really up for it at the moment. I feel like I'm gonna puke. I promise not to puke on your
So you
nice
can take it
carpet.
slow.
I'll go
Probably
on
buy a
the
new
toilet.
one.
I'm
This
stuck, I
fine.
promise.
Oh, how considerate of you, by all means. Save the janitorial work.
You know, I think I recall Cassie quite a few years ago having done a similar thing on the carpet. It's fine. It cleans out.
I do remember that entire thing. That was on
That
delivery
must
process.
be a story.
And then he delivered the food onto our carpet as well. So
Ooh.
way too much about it. Come on, Shallow. To stay here for a
I'm
little longer?
hungry.
Or do we head back out? If he needs to, we can scout ahead. So the coast is clear.
Again, like I said, I don't think they actually pose any threat. I don't think they're related whatsoever.
Shallow, if you have not figured it out by now, I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about you.
What, you want to be there so that when I take another swing, it's at you this time?
Wouldn't be your first time.
That's fair.
Plus, by the fact that I was having my business conversation, and I come back out to inform Victor, or have been informed by Victor, that you took a nice little dive outside of the back window of the hospital. You can imagine that, despite my cold exterior, I was also a tiny bit, tiny bit worried about you.
You should have seen him.
Did you
He
know
was
the
beside himself.
hospital's walls line up with part of the entertainment district? And there's nice canopies over a lot of it.
Yes, but that does not change the fact that I'm still worried about you.
I guess that's fair.
You can try to make the entire situation sound as goofy as possible. How you apparently decided to jump out the window, take a dive, and land in a bowl of whoopee cushions. It does not change the fact that you still did it.
It's not the worst I've done. There's at least that.
Knowing you
Oh.
freak, absolutely.
I'll kick your ass.
Oh, I would love to hear the
God.
stories.
I keep hearing it's not the worst I've dealt with. It's not the worst I've done today. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. That's the worst thing to hear as a medic.
To be fair, I said the exact same thing to her like 5 minutes
Literally
ago.
5 minutes
so.
ago.
Yeah, he did. I punched him in the face, and he immediately was like, "It's not the worst I've been through."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To be fair, you got the arm.
I wanna
You
get
managed to
back
get that
to-
at least.
Leonie, so that she's not more worried about me, and probably Korguk, because he probably thinks that he did something wrong.
Yeah.
Or that I was scared of him. Which
Cassie?
It wasn't necessarily him.
Calhoun, you're fine.
We were just telling the story of how you recolored the carpets during the festival over 5 years ago.
Huh?
Well, don't tell me you did not remember that.
I got sent to prison 5 years ago.
Over.
Yes,
It was before
we're
that.
talking about.
Back in the grunt days.
I thought you.
You thought I wouldn't remember.
I thought I told you not to bring that shit up.
I'm so curious.
Victor, if you respect me as your friend, you won't do this.
Madam Shannon.
If you respect me as
It
your
was
friend,
for a
you
good
will.
cause.
Please don't ever call me madam.
Oh,
That's
oh.
worse than doctor.
See, hey, but listen.
That's worse
it got
than
you to stand up.
ma'am?
We're making progress now.
I just don't want to fall over.
Then don't. Easy.
But I'm good.
What did I miss? Why is Walsh just
Oh,
sitting on the
Yes,
benches out
yes.
there?
It's very
Ah,
easy to make the world stop spinning.
He's lingering out there. He
Yeah,
said he had a.
We had the situation. Remember the scientist from a couple of weeks ago?
Did we like punch him in the face or something? What happened?
No. I'm pretty sure that if that would have happened, we would have
No,
had a
tried
lot
to
more
get me.
problems.
I would have been in a lot more trouble.
I think they would have been in trouble. You still know how to swing that bat? Probably still have a dent somewhere. Anyway.
I'm not going to question.
Oh,
at all
that's a
what
story
just
I
went
want to
down.
hear.
God damn.
I don't care who's laying on the
It's
pavement.
not needed.
There's so many stories.
I thought you
I want to hear them.
Hippocratic oath.
I didn't make me take anything.
Oh,
They
Yeah,
said, "Hey,
they
you're
make
good at
they
what you
make
do. We're gonna
actual
pay for you to
doctors
go to
take that
school."
oath. Other than Leonie, I don't think anyone who works at the hospital of us that have taken.
Like professionally
No, I mean
Technically,
okay,
I'm not
yes,
a full
but
doctor yet, so I probably will have to take it, and then I need.
Do you do
I don't.
surgery? Do you
I
do
need
everything that a
I had to
doctor
kill
does?
people. I guess not an oath I'm gonna take.
Pretty much, yeah. I just don't have
You're a
the
doctor.
full piece of paper.
Well, look at me. I
It's
need
like,
a
oh,
PhD to do what I got.
Well, I mean, you know, tinctures and potions and such, so I mean, pharmacist.
I'm gonna get you.
That joke's over. That joke's overdone, and you know that.
I'll kick your ass.
Thank you.
Don't you fucking smile at me. I'll kill you. I'll get you, dude.
What's What are we doing? What's going on?
We're
Why are we
vibing.
all, like prancing around?
To give you the rundown, Cassie. Shiloh
Okay.
saw some of those Ash Union researchers, and
Fuck those
apparently she
guys.
has a bad history with them. Keep that
Yeah,
on
we
the
hate
down
'em.
low, by the way.
Oh, of
Yeah, I know,
course.
but particularly bad history.
Gotcha.
In any case, we couldn't find her for a while. We found out.
Okay.
We finally found her. She tried to punch me in the face.
All right. Reasonable. I want to punch you in the face
Seems
too.
she had a bit of a panic attack.
Okay.
Part of me telling that story was over the fact that she mentioned that she might vomit, and I said, "Don't worry about
Okay.
it. The carpets have been cleaned once because that happened with you." It was to try and make
You're
her
a
feel
bastard.
better.
I hate you.
I am.
I was, it was so embarrassing. I had so many different colored drinks that night. It was like I was puking up rainbows.
And you
Why
thought
are you
I
laughing
wouldn't
at me,
remember
Steve?
Because you're
were
telling the
drunk
story
at the
more than
time.
they told it, so you're telling on yourself. Goodbye.
Forget about it.
All of the
I don't wanna hear it.
expected information
There's a
one
hobo.
would
There's a
anticipate
hobo.
from our military, who normally arduously maintains its case files and ensures that everything is tip-top.
So what are we off doing now? Is there
I
like
don't
the journey?
fucking know. What the hell?
Also, I got you this. Here.
What?
It is a small shiny rock.
Fancy.
Okay.
People in that general direction. Wait, what?
in this approximate
I
direction.
didn't realize you were in a suit.
You guys have to stop walking up to the blind man and yelling. You really have to stop doing that. It's happened twice.
I was saying
you did it first,
approximately in this
and you did it
direction.
again.
I tend to sneak up on people. I'm sorry.
No.
It's a habit.
Uh-huh.
He got blinded in war, and like
That's
I was
not
there.
true.
You two look
It is
nice,
true.
by the way. Very spiffy.
Currently blind.
You look good. You look good, bud.
I do. I can't see that.
No, you do. You do. It's good. It's a fact. It's a factoid.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Why can't you dress more like him?
From the
What?
training or from something else?
I
There's
mean,
no
I
way
have
you
my
just ask somebody
receipt.
why they can't dress like a blind man.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Dude.
clean up nice.
I'll talk to you about it later.
I do.
You do.
Oh,
His legs.
thank you.
You're welcome. Both of you do.
Weird. This is strange. This is
You're not used to getting compliments?
I
What
can't
the fuck?
pay you a compliment, reporter.
Have you met me? Huh? What?
No, not really.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I don't really get many of those, unsurprisingly. Ever.
Well, as a Carbillo, I can admire a nice suit.
Oh, well, thank you.
I mean,
They are good.
Mhm.
I appreciate it.
And a nice dress. That being said, I think we should take this conversation to other quarters, shall we?
I might murder someone.
No, I'm gonna go make rounds considering I've missed a lot today, it sounds like.
So, guys, what's going on?
Can you stay here for just a few minutes, please?
Yeah.
Hey, look, we're having a
Yeah.
conversation. We're being
Later.
super busy. Hey, come here. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
We're having a real good conversation. We're having a real good conversation, right? Yeah. So we're talking about the fine things about medical, the nuances and everything like that. How when you have a fucking really unruly patient, and then they're like, "Oh, look at me, I'm all in pain and shit like that," and then they twitch every time and undo
You
your
mean
sutures.
last week?
And
Yeah.
it really
You last week? Yeah.
it makes the
Motherfucker.
medics real angry, right?
Yeah.
Makes them real angry. Don't call me motherfucker.
I say what I
Did you
want.
pull
Shut
your
the fuck up.
stitches,
I've already
Cassie?
punched 2 people today.
All
I
right.
can make it a third.
Do
but
it.
I'd rather
It'd
not
be funny.
make it a third.
If it makes you feel better, I can take a punch. I'm good at it.
I know you can.
All right. Well, either way, I'm gonna do you a favor.
No, I'm.
Friends, you guys look like you've been real busy all day.
We can slip past them.
Those are the ones you've been concerned about.
I kind of had a bit of a freak out for a bit.
Depends what it is.
Fair enough.
We can slip past him. He's plenty distracting. Come on.
Yeah.
We'll walk on this side. You walk on the other. We'll go.
Edo, you're good to go whenever. It's
No, you're fine.
Yes.
I'm making
Oh.
an assumption.
Mhm.
There's been a couple of scientists come through here, doing weird shit, and I really just want to understand them. How about we just go have a quick drink and we can have a conversation? How about it?
The drink is a bit
schedules and all that. I don't drink,
schedules and all
so.
that, but it's also tempting. Sounds like a no.
I love the Carbillos. They're my besties. And here he comes. That was fast.
oh,
Cassie disengaged from that conversation
Cassie does his
instantly.
work well.
hey Arthur.
I could care less about him.
Cass.
Hello.
Hey.
Wait, are you calling me Cass? Why don't you call me Cassie anymore?
I mean, I can. I shortened it to Cass.
Hey Ado.
They're coming. I'm gonna.
We should
stand
talk
here.
later.
Oh wow.
That's always wonderful.
I'll be fine.
Just walk.
I think she might have forgotten to turn some shape keys on.
Where's Scout?
She has a test to prepare for. She said she might not make it into work tonight.
Ah, okay.
Sound is, well, does it sound good?
Definitely sounds better, for sure.
Why are there so many umbrellas over there? Whose umbrellas? Who do they belong to?
Those back in
You doing all right?
Falkland.
it's marked, right?
Okay.
They're marked, right? Oh,
We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see if it can consistently stay as it is now, because we can understand you fairly well at the moment. But if you ever notice people kind of asking you to repeat yourself or they seem confused, come back. We'll see what we can do. I'll see if I can get something potentially ordered to get that taken care of.
Good.
Maybe even if we can't do the whole thing, but replace like the dented part.
Then do I owe you anything?
Damn, dude, what the fuck was that about? That's so fucking
We'll have
rude.
it taken care of once we get it
Well, I did
all
deserve
settled
that.
down. The forms kind
There's
of
a lot of
checked, and
things that
we'll
you
get it back
deserve
to you,
to
okay?
be
But for
getting
now, let's just try to get you making sure that you're doing good and you're functioning.
No,
Tyler,
we're not going
not
to cause a
sure how
disturbance in the
long I'm
lobby. We
staying
might get
here.
kicked out.
I might.
I'm
part of the
not
staff here.
from here after all.
Never mind.
I more than likely will return
Ah, that's right.
to Ashland eventually.
Okay. Will you still be here tomorrow?
Ooh, magazines.
Think so?
Oh my god.
If you need me to,
It's
I
like
can
a,
stay.
it's like a little golden
Yes,
retriever.
But
just
depending
gets-
on where the
just
day is
instant.
go.
That, or
Hey,
if you want to leave a mailing address or
There's a
post
charm
box,
to it, though.
we can send you what's needed in the mail as well.
Get anything yet?
I don't really have one, so I'll stay in town for a day.
I did
Oh,
not
that sounds
catch
good.
any
We
of
can
that,
take
did
care
you?
of that
I heard the words
tomorrow
Tony
morning, first thing in the
Lazzuto.
morning.
Oh no,
Kill it.
not
Thank you.
again.
Of course, absolutely. I'm glad I could help.
See you, Felix.
Yeah, apparently she's wanted. Like, all across the
Sorry
fucking
to
government.
bother.
Who?
Little blue lady
Who?
or something like that.
Is he in the room?
Who?
Yes, he's laying down.
Oni
I'm just gonna
Lazzuto.
let-
Thank you.
Oh, we're not talking about that again. No, 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 no. Not doing that.
Apparently she's a little blue lady who is really, really good at technology and whatnot. She's got a huge bounty on her head.
Am I
Why did you
walk
make that
upstairs and find
motion
Felix in
when
bed
you
again?
said that?
Yes.
She's an urban legend.
I'll let you.
Oh my god.
Tony
No, she's not an
Lazzuto
urban
is
legend.
not real.
No, you're fine.
Tony Lazzuto is not. She would not be wanted by the government if she wasn't.
Shiloh to
Who says she's wanted by the government?
provide, you know,
Who said that?
for you.
That magazine.
You mean
The conspiracy magazines?
Do you believe everything that you read in magazines, Cassie?
Leonie,
I can barely read in itself.
I'll go get stuff for you.
That tracks.
What is it that
No,
you?
I can go get it.
You know what?
I'm actually going to go get it. I just wanted to check
I
on
know a
her
couple
and you
big
first.
words. Like
We'll
onomatopoeia.
stop hovering now.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
Is that just because you memorized it
Let's
so
see
you
you
didn't
doing
sound stupid saying it?
No, I'm
Yes.
doing better. Thank you.
Good.
Appreciate it.
And if you ever want an actual spar, just let me know.
Do I get to use the bat?
Oh shit.
Swear to
That
God.
depends. Do I get to use my weapons?
As long as it's not a gun.
Why does this guy love fighting so much?
Fighting's fun.
We'll figure something out.
Yes.
Melee weapons only.
Deal.
Hey, Victor.
You'll bet.
Deal.
Oh my.
I'll spar.
This
Shit,
is-
it's
that's
melee
kinda
weapons.
scary.
I can
My
deal with melee
mantle
weapons.
doesn't burn. But yeah.
Get well soon.
Fair.
Hey, Victor. Thanks for helping.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Karkuk. Always happy to.
Besides, sounds like that sparring invitation's a little bit more open-ended.
I'll beat someone up.
Of course.
Please, please.
More the
I'll
merrier.
beat someone up.
Let's make it a war. Let's have
do
like
it.
4 people on that side and then 4 people on that side and see who can get their shit kicked in the most.
I don't know about that one, but
Cowards. A lot of you.
hey, you want to say that again?
We'll figure something out.
So we gotta
You wanna
plan
say that
on
again?
a day where I can make sure Leonie gets a day
No.
off before and after, so she can work the entire day.
Wow!
She's like
Wow,
perfectly
that's
spaced.
so fucking real! Holy shit!
Wow.
Please.
Oh my god.
That's so rude.
You are every other fucking medic I've worked with. Oh shit.
My IRL medical practitioner bones just creaked.
Here, let me help you uncreak them.
Please don't uncreak his bones.
Oh, yeah, that was my
I gotta
back.
fix that.
Oh, yeah, no, that was good. Okay.
God,
Fuck,
it's
that was
really
too
just-
real. Okay, God, I need
That's
to.
so.
I need to.
That's so
I need
fucking
a
real.
drink.
Entertainment district should be open. The festival area should be open by now. If we want to go peruse.
Oh yeah. Sure, let's go take a look.
They've been there a while. Nobody really buys
Oh.
them much.
How old are they? Hold on.
Get a Dr. Beepus.
Paper in there. Look. Dr. Paper.
It's Dr. Beepus. Excuse me.
Surely they're not that
It's Dr.
old.
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, hold on. Let me see Dr. Pepper. Oh, wait. No, it's
No, it's
Coca-Cola.
Dr. Pepper.
It's not Dr. Pepper. It's Dr. Paper. Why
Okay,
is it
it's
Dr.
Dr.
Pepper?
Pepper.
You said Dr. Pepper.
I know I did,
think
and
you're- I think
that's
you're
what it
misreading
is.
Stitch.
That's what it is.
I-
And
I
I'll
think it
fucking
says-
stab you if you say otherwise.
Okay, but can I interest you in sports?
No, you can't. Why did you? What was that, Cassie?
That was a hiccup. Excuse me.
That was.
Yeah,
It sounded
he
like the most
drank
high-pitched
pepper.
gasp. Just
No, that's what happens when you
the
drink the
motherfucker
pepper.
honked.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me.
Dr. Pepper.
Is that Falcon Zero?
Yeah.
I think it is. I think it's
Oh,
Falco
I'm
Zero.
gonna-
It's
I'm-
Falco
I'm-
Zero.
I'm gonna have.
No, it's Falcon.
I'm gonna have a thing of
It's
Falcon
Falco Cola.
Zero.
Falcon. And sports.
FAL. Okay, so the year's 2002, right? Surely these can't be that.
They're just similar in a way.
2002?
I've been drinking it. I've been.
I don't know. But they're not that.
Anyways, we only have so much time, and the festival grounds are open. We gotta go. Like,
How are they?
fun.
Bitch cans. Look, recycling
They're
right here.
these are old. Apparently, they are flat.
Recycling.
Why did you fucking shotgun that?
No, if I was
Also,
if I
the
wanted to
cheese wouldn't
shotgun
avoid
it, I was
it.
doing the
Business
proper
district,
way. You know, like
Yeah, I know.
like, you know,
I
never mind. Come
hey,
on.
you don't need to explain to me how to shotgun something. You fucking bitch. Keep going.
Oh, why does it burn? Oh, why
Is-
does Dr. Pepper burn?
It's probably based on how long it's been in there. It might be alcohol.
Hold your booze, young man.
Motherfucker can't happen his dog. Can't.
You got it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Try again.
You can do it.
Start over.
Motherfucker can't handle his Dr. Pepper. What do you want from me? Leave me alone.
Is the festival ground? Where's the festival, or is that not today?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck
Yeah. Yeah, don't drink the stuff out of the vending machines.
In the hospital specifically.
Oh, yes. You are.
Hater, do you know where the festival is, or is it just not tonight?
It should be
not tell you.
starting around this, but then it'll be for the next couple weeks. It's still
Is
in
there
the
anywhere in
really
particular
early
we're supposed to
parts.
go?
It's throughout the
for
entire
it?
month, so they may still be extending preparation.
That's
The
fair.
bigger festivals
Then
really don't start.
we can
till
head
the
over there and
end
get a
of it,
fucking
so
drink.
It's mostly people start arriving.
Let's open the bar.
Yeah.
Also, school going all right today?
I learned
Have
the
a good
thing
day
I
at school.
in order to do my experiments.
Experiments? Experiments.
I am experimenting on something soon. That
I
will
see.
either work
Well, I
really
wish
well
you-
or really weird. I'm hoping for the latter.
Former.
Whichever one
Former.
is. Former, yes.
I don't know. Weird can be good.
Weird can be good.
Well, not in this context, but
Is it like either works or it explodes sort of situation?
is Gregory upset? He sounded really kind of mad, and he was looking for Mira, and then he went like walking off.
Wait,
that way.
what?
Yeah. He said he asked Sarfer where's Mira, and then he went storming off that way. Well,
I don't know, but
okay.
You good?
Oh, that Pepper's still fighting me.
Last I saw
How much
her, she
alcohol
was at the
percent?
Harbor
I'm curious.
District, so I would go there.
That way. Got it. I mean, it was the Falcon drink. Or was it the Beppis?
It was the Beppis.
I don't know.
What?
Oh.
What's
Hello, Professor Clink. I don't know. You know those vending
What are
machines
these?
in the hospital? Oh. Oh.
Oh, hi. Yes, it's an experiment I'm doing, but I have to, like, go.
Over there.
Yeah, you can have my water skin. Drink that.
Oh, thank you. You are a lifesaver.
Man,
He's
can't
over
cringe,
there.
can't handle the fucking 8-year-old Dr. Beppis.
You want to try it next?
Sure.
You try it next.
I'll do it. You know how much fucking alcohol is in those things by this point? That must be crazy.
It's not the alcohol. I don't know what it is, but it's not the alcohol.
The funk. The pure funk of it.
I'll go talk to him.
Mm.
Give me a sec.
Oh, Mal, did we dance together on the last day?
We'll see. I don't know. I'm not much of a dancer
He
myself.
doesn't want to be binded to me. I see. Oh well. My partner hates me.
We're binded as battle buddies.
That's true.
Is there something wrong? He's just sounding like he could find her.
Very much.
I just think there's some history that they're worried about. Don't worry about it too much.
We're partners.
Hopefully it wasn't bad to tell them that then.
Danced one. It was fun now.
I don't think it'll be.
I don't. I've never danced in a city. Danced a few times in the wasteland.
Okay.
Sometimes when
I
you're by
never
the fire and
really put
alone.
much stock in the legends and such.
That's fair. I've never been to the festival,
you
so
look
this is
really
gonna be exciting. Thank you. I feel super comfortable. To give one to Clink so that they can study it, and I'm going to change the other one so it doesn't have a Creedon logo on it.
Hope you're alright after everything before. But,
I'm gonna go get some ingredients for cinnamon rolls.
someone I need to go talk to.
You have fun baking
That
nuts.
sounds awesome.
Yeah. They'll be there tomorrow morning. Thank you.
I like it when he makes sweets. They're good.
Yeah, he makes them really good. How are you doing, Iku?
Iku Lila, feel better.
Oh, that's good.
Feel
Any particular
better?
reason?
Why were you feeling sad?
Sad. Iku Lila, feel sick. Not sad. No, feel sick.
That's good. Sick is not fun.
Yeah, not really. Good that you're feeling better.
What? What are we looking at?
Think Mal has headache.
Oh. Unfortunate. Do you know why you were feeling sick though?
Venom in arm. not been trained in wild.
I did not know that you had venom in the first place. How is
Mm.
it supposed to be drained? He has a head.
Hello.
It's fine. Echo, I had a question slash a request. Because I've been trying to connect with my Dark Core, and one of the professors let me know that being underwater with a Dark Core is actually helps a lot, specifically at night. So I know that you go out over there at some point. I was wondering if you could help me out with that. Because I do not want to be there alone in case, something happens, they drift off. A rock hits me, I don't know, something.
Can swim.
I can swim. I'm just not as good as you.
Mm. Can help.
Okay. I can get you in.
When
Yes, yes,
you
sure.
do. Mm.
Anytime at night, basically a day at night. If I'll come talk to you at some point. Because I'm everything, but throughout the week, next week. I'm just letting you know.
Ikulila understand. Will help.
Hi, King.
Hello, you three.
Thank you so much.
Hello, King.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. It's getting close, pretty late though, so I should probably be heading towards the.
Relatively soon. You still have a little bit of night for it's night.
Midnight. How are you doing, boy?
Feel better. How you?
I'm doing okay.
Good to hear.
I'm glad. There's any machines over there? I just noticed that. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go at machines.
Machine.
I've got to find Bailey. Probably outside with everybody else. Ah. Alright. I won't stop you. He called. He's Alex's friend. He said I was his friend. He was my friend too. He said it on the road.
I'm gonna head towards the city center.
I just wish I could say goodbye to him.
Take care.
Take care, Ezra.
Did you hear what his last words were?
No. No. No one told me.
He said the last few months of his life have been the best that he's ever had. Because he had friends.
Are you doing the poofy thing? Oh no. Mm.
Milo? Have you seen Professor Reginald or Professor Clink?
They're together, but it was a while ago when I saw them. I have no idea now. They could be either entertainment, western, maybe? I'll try again. Thanks. Okay, apologies.
I suppose that's just what we have to get used to. People like us and the people we love.
I'm really sorry. Baldur's has requested you along with a bunch of other people. So could you go to the friends at school?
Come
I'm
on,
really
let's
sorry,
go.
Opal.
Hey,
I
you two.
didn't interrupt.
Hello, Bailey.
There you go.
Hello, Yuria.
I'm always available, so.
Arthur.
Everyone's aware, I think. He's just over there.
Yes, I see him. Once everyone has arrived,
Right,
we
yeah.
will continue.
Isaac was asking, sir, we don't need to be, like, armed or anything, right?
No.
We're here. Where's Isaac?
That's a good
There we go.
question.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Ah,
Follow me.
apologies for the delay.
It's okay. Are you alright?
Transient pain, it'll pass.
He's the best.
Mm-hmm. How goes the support learning shit? Reginald teaching you guys well? Alright.
I think it's going pretty well. I've gotten the general hang of everything with casting restorative magics to where I feel comfortable trying to now encode it now that they've given us the tools to do it.
Alright. Well, good on you then.
Which means it will make me less... It'll make me less sleepy when I am casting it, because it won't take as much out of me.
That's good.
Which is good. Because I already sleep enough as it is.
Yeah, well. As long as you're getting your rest.
Well, I wish I was, but no matter how much or how little I sleep, it does not change it, and it's really hard to work with sometimes.
I understand that. God.
Yeah. But I think things are okay now.
Yeah.
I think Victor helped him, and I gave him a pep talk. I don't know what's going on, but everybody needs a pep talk sometimes.
That's true. I'm glad to hear it. Mm-hmm.
Good night, Gregory.
Take care of yourself, Lunali. Sleep well.
I will try. And probably fail. But I will try.
Thanks for that, Manali. It's appreciated.
Did I help?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you did. Good work, kiddo.
What? What'd I do? Did I do something
Nothing.
weird?
Nothing at all.
You need a drink?
Yeah.
Let's go.
We gotta find Mira first, though.
Okay.
The ones in that machine aren't expired. I checked the dates.
I meant a little stronger
Thank
than
you.
that, but we appreciate it, Lunali.
It's okay.
I don't know. Maybe you can mix Dr. Beppis with whiskey. That'd be quite the
God.
amazing combination.
Ugh.
Have you seen Mal around here?
Mal?
8-year-old Dr. Peppers and whiskey sounds like a nightmare.
Ugh.
Now that's how you kill someone.
I mean, you mix that with a couple other things and you have the beverage of the gods, so.
Oh God, what other things?
Wouldn't you like to know, Doctor?
Yeah.
Some secrets I've got to keep close to the old, I was gonna say close to the chest, but then I tapped my head and it kind of made the whole thing not work.
Close to the brain.
Close to the old brainstem.
Ugh.
What?
I don't like that word.
Oh, now you're getting squeamish.
The word brainstem just doesn't do it for me, you know? It feels a little too
Really?
visceral. There you are.
Did Scout leave the dome?
Yes.
Which way is she going?
I don't know. She left the dorms before I...
I think she went back towards the academy, I think.
Who?
That's not...
Scout.
Yeah, she's up at the academy.
Sarah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Something about that test.
I thought I saw her walk out, but I think she might have walked back in with another group. I'm not totally sure.
But it works. That's the thing.
Hmm. Do you think you could give me a few minutes to get some fresh air outside?
Yeah.
I'd like to be alone.
I'll
with
head
my
over to the bar.
thoughts.
Have fun.
Thanks.
But it's why you'll notice some of us have we're a little different than the
I'll go with it.
Maybe. You want to really hate something?
What's up? Goodbye. Don't worry about it. It's one of the wardens. They do that sometimes.
They were sideways.
So they have legs on their back, and what they do is they put those legs on the ground, and then they run backwards.
You know what?
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Good for them.
You don't want to know.
Good for them.
Came to us, or I brought her here with the idea to speak to you.
There we go.
Blessed of two titled
about you
wardens
two?
specifically. Stitch. It's quite an honor to have you, but still, what kind of, you said general history, anything specified of perhaps history of individuals, history of, what else?
Reinhold City.
No, I was told that your family is one of the
Now that you're
oldest.
here, no longer warden
Would
out.
I be able to learn
Oldest.
about
A tiny bit.
Smidgen.
Good evening.
Evening. You new to the city? Oh my god, I want to meet you.
Yes, Quill. Very nice to
hold on.
meet you. I'm Uriel's mom.
Ah, I see the resemblance. Well, it's nice to meet you, Quill.
Very
Name's
nice
Stitch.
to meet you too.
Hmm.
Stitch, very nice to meet you. I'm just
Yes.
trying to get myself a little more acquainted. I've seen about everything except for the
Well,
entertainment district until just now.
Yeah, fair enough. It's usually closed during the day, so that'll do it.
But yeah, I was hanging out with my son and his friends, but then they had to go off, so I just started wandering again.
Fair
as
enough.
I tend to do.
Well, there's plenty of people in the bar if you want to gossip, hang out, but
Was that where
Probably will.
yeah. It's a lively place in there.
Also, I would have never guessed you were his mom.
You
I thought
wouldn't
you were like
really?
his sister or something.
Wow.
Do you think I look that young?
Yes.
So, who's the new face?
Oh, Quill. I'm Uriel's mom.
Ah, Kargok. Forge hand of the Forge Front.
Very nice to meet you. And you?
Oh, my name's Axel. I'm one of your son's friends.
Oh, he has so many friends. It's so nice to meet you, Axel.
He certainly does have a lot of friends.
You know, you
I'm
make
so
friends
happy
quick
to
when you
hear
can
that.
play music like him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's. I don't know where he gets it from. Definitely not me. Probably his dad. He gets the sword stuff from me, though.
Ah.
He's been kind of slacking on his stance. I noticed a couple times while I was here.
Swordswoman then. What do you do?
Oh, I didn't bring mine with. I've left mine in my hotel room.
I more meant like professionally. What do you do you use that sword work for
no.
a reason?
Oh, no. I'm actually, so my husband and I run a pharmacy
Husband.
in Fortis, and I do all the financing. The whole sword thing was bygone years ago. But I taught him.
Fair enough.
library.
Interesting.
Not to completely, step in your path. I know you were probably on your way somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just
taking a stroll, clearing the head a little,
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely
You
not
have a good
used to
evening.
the.
Absolutely. You have a good night.
Husband. Damn it.
Everyone here is so nice.
Yeah. Most everybody, yeah.
On you.
Especially the people around the school, shopkeepers. A lot of good folk here.
Mm-hmm. It's been a warm welcome so far.
Mm-hmm.
I can't complain.
Well, I think I'm gonna go in and see what everyone's up to. See if I can share more baby photos.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I've been okay. So I've a little bit of an overbearing mother tonight. Today entirely. Actually, my whole visit, I've actually been an overbearing mother.
It happens,
Oh, and I heard baby pictures. Now I want to see them just so I can remember them.
Okay, so here's one. Let me pull out the. I couldn't bring the whole book, so I had to bring a little bit.
Perfect.
I have a little one. I have a
Perfect.
bigger one at home.
Perfect.
Okay, so this one right here is he hated peas. Absolutely despised peas as a child. But he really liked peaches, and so he was just shoveling peaches in his mouth. Cheeks are all big. He's so cute. This one, he was wearing his dad's shoes, and he was so small. He was so baby. And so, like, his little legs popping out of his dad's shoes. Yeah, he's the cutest.
Very good. Thank you.
Yeah, he's probably gonna. He already hates me for that one, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm his mother, and he can't stop me. So
Nope, that's fair. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I've learned that you can't stop your moms.
Your mom the same.
Oh, in a way, she's a very hard worker. I cannot slack off around her.
Yeah. I kind of embarrassed him earlier because I saw him slouching, and I was like, "Fix your stance." And like a soldier, just
It's the mom energy of
What
like,
happens
oh
if I call
fuck.
him Peaches?
Do it. Do it.
Oh, he would hate that. Do it. Absolutely do that.
Perfect.
I will do that the next time I greet him. I'll be like, "Morning, Peaches." What?
Oh boy, I can see that spreading real fast. That's great. Uriel has earned his military nickname.
Oh, I know exactly which friend to relay that to see if he'll also go along with it.
Avery. Avery is the one that gives out all the nicknames.
Be a good one. Oh, I did not know that. I'm wondering if. Wow. And there goes my brain for the night on
You got
remembering
this.
names.
You got this, man. It happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us.
It happens to me all the time.
Marcus. Oh boy, that would be even better.
I keep hearing about this Marcus. He's his partner. I've yet to meet him yet, and I cannot wait.
Yeah. Been a busybody the
he's
last
been a
couple
bit
weeks.
Elusive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his nose is the grindstone mainly. He works in my shop. I've seen him plenty. He's alright.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I can smell his chimney stack from, halfway across the city.
Right enough. Alright, well, I won't keep you anymore. Thank you for the baby photos. I will only use these for ill.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Use it for
I will-
as much chaos as you can.
Perfect.
I will only use
He
it
needs
for
the
the nickname.
chaos. Yeah.
She's gonna walk up to him. I saw your baby photos, tap tap, and then walk away. Let him know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He's definitely
I'll be
regretting
sure
letting
to
me
let
come
him
here.
Alright. You have a good day.
You have a good night
I'm
too.
sure he'll claim he regrets it, but he'll love every minute of it.
He does it all the time. All the time.
Have yourself a safe wander.
You too.
Hey, Stitch, can I talk to you a minute?
Yeah.
Thank you. In private.
Yeah, where?
Wherever's private. Not out in the street, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where's closest. I got an idea. Hold on.
Before we go through all that, actually, do you have? I know you for a combat medic. Did you have any work on prosthetics and the like?
Minor. I've had to repair some on the field.
What about surgeries?
Not as experienced a surgeon. I can do it, but Shiloh and Leonie are your better bet there. My area of expertise is dealing with the person while, the battle's going on and then sending them to somewhere safe so that they can be treated further.
And Shiloh's the red tiefling, right? Am I wrong?
Shiloh is not a tiefling. She has black to white gradient hair, and the markings all over her body.
Okay. We need to talk to them then.
Right. Still want to talk, or was that what you wanted?
No, I need to find them.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. They probably are in
Do you know
the...
if they've been around? Have you seen them?
They're probably in the hospital if they're anywhere.
Of course they are. Okay, thank you.
General beat the crap out of us today, so I'm a little sore and very tired.
Had to sell my fucking soul.
Everything alright?
Stitches.
Something going on? What's up?
Mistitch.
Your bag.
Oh, thank
I
you.
was just going to give this to you.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah, do
Billow,
you wanna
actually, can I
talk to
pull
you?
you aside?
Okay.
There's something I wanted to
Sorry.
mention.
Okay.
Going
Okay.
both ways.
Have a good evening.
Wherever again, private.
Yeah, we can just pop into my apartment building. It's closest, at least.
We go over there, by all means.
Oh, sorry.
Also, it would require me to be able to yell at people, and I don't think I am intimidating.
Yes, I do.
You're not officially a doctor with the hospital here, right?
Not technically, no. I work out of it as proxy of working out of the school, but...
And Miss Shiloh does work for the hospital, though, yes?
Yes, she does.
I don't know the people here. I don't. But you know about more of the doctors here than most. I need to know if I can find a doctor. I would ask for your discretion about
course.
this. A bit of a private matter, but I need a doctor that I can get a surgery done with, and I'm willing to pay for it. Someone I can actually, I'd prefer it. That way they'd actually do it.
Well... I don't... It depends on the surgery. But, again, realistically, Shiloh is your best bet. Or Leonie, again. They're both very trustworthy individuals. I've worked with them for... Hello? You going... Okay. I've worked with them for a while now. They're... I mean, Shiloh helped you all through your trials in Lindell. So did Osiris. I'm sure he'd be happy to help as well. What you got
I
going
just wanna
on? Just
I need an implant installed.
Okay.
And one removed.
Understood.
I was going to have one of the professors do it, but they seem to be busy with things, so I'd rather just do this clean.
Fair enough. Then yeah.
Rather than have to rely on the kindness of someone.
If you want me to get Shiloh so that you can have a conversation outside of the hospital, I can do so.
If they're not in the middle of something more important.
I'll go fetch her. Should be happy to help.
But I think they're gonna... I'm pretty sure that the answer is gonna be it's more important right now.
They're as important to me as anything else going on in there. So, she can wait 5 minutes unless someone's not dying. And if someone's dying, I can take care of it for her. Better give us more than 5 minutes. I'm gonna cry.
Some other way. Right now, what I want to do is, I know I want to do support, but I'm trying to get a little bit creative with it, if that makes sense. I'm trying to do more without doing too much. So finding that nice middle ground is
I'll be right here.
They're doing something at the moment.
I'm a
wait, never
medic.
mind, go ahead.
I'm good. Thank you.
I was asking.
And the support warden that did it is dead.
What's going on?
I couldn't remember if they were or weren't, but it checks out.
Just making sure that the room's secure.
Okay.
Felix has been having
Is something bad happening, or what do you need to be standing out here?
I don't know what I can and can't tell you.
Considering I'm those kids on campus nurse, I feel it necessary to know if it's something going on with all my cadets.
Not a cadet.
Okay. Fair enough. I need to...
But I will ask if you just give me a
It's
moment.
perfectly fine. I just need to talk to either you or Shiloh. There's a cadet out there that wants to ask some questions about something.
I can do that.
You are
unless
free.
you
You are
need
free
me.
to go. Yes.
Do we need any supplies or anything before I head down to Hewitt's?
So we'll execute everything we needed for now. We're just
Okay,
waiting
I
on.
brought an oxygen tank so we can hyperoxygenate before anything else.
Good.
And Shiloh knows where the oxygen tank is as well, so she's in there right now. I will come back and check once I figure out what else is going on.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I can give you some context as we walk, but one of the cadets has a prosthesis that they need replaced. I believe it's a spinal prosthesis, and she didn't want to bother anyone when they were busy, so sent me in here to go fetch someone for her.
For sure.
She just wants to ask some questions and see what that would be.
Okay.
Not be happening right now, obviously. She's just curious.
Get your stuff, Stitches.
Yep.
Good to go. Hey, Don't worry.
Hey, Scout. So, Charlotte is a little busy, but this is Leonie. She's the other nurse on staff here. She'll be able to help you out just fine.
Is something we can go in, or do you want to just ask questions out here?
Probably best to go in.
Okay.
I don't want a crowd. Anything from me, Scout, or you got it handled?
This is fine. Thank you.
If you want to go upstairs and not too close.
Well, with that going on up there, I've been asked to try to make sure that nothing quirky happens out here, so...
Everything good?
We'll only use 201 for now.
Yeah.
Something going on?
I've been stuck in the...
No one comes in, so it's okay.
I've been stuck in the damn building all day. I don't know the specific as to what's going on in there. Just
fair enough.
Very what's the term?
Sounded like it
Not
was
delicate. I guess delicate.
Braggy and Laz in there. Laz didn't sound like he was doing too good.
Bye.
Fair enough. Well,
I don't know the exacts. I think it might just be something they're taking a look at, but
okay.
I think it's one of those things that's very you know.
I understand. Trust me, I know.
Oh god, I'm so happy to be out. Actually, I need a fucking drink. There, I said it. I need a drink.
Well, I just so happen to also desperately need a drink, and was waiting on someone who
would you
also
look at that?
desperately needs a drink. We'll see if he is on his way back. Would you look at that? Timing perfect.
Seems to have been a lot of that tonight.
Yeah, lots of timing moments, huh?
God, yeah.
I was only part of one of them. Hey.
Too late for that drink.
Nope. This one also needs a drink. Let's go. It's party time.
You picked my ass up with you picked my ass up with you.
Hey.
There's a new drink. It's called It's Been a Day.
Oh boy. Bet.
I don't know if I should have more.
More? Drinking without us?
How dare you?
Well, the bakery was closed and the jazz bar was open.
Oh,
There's
well,
a
I think we have
glass
our
of
heading,
wine.
Captain.
Let's go get a drink.
And then Cassie was making up new drinks. And I was
Oh,
like, you should make
no.
something called It's Been a Day. And he sold a bunch of those, so he covered my tab, and that was like 5 drinks ago.
I see. Do cores increase alcohol tolerance?
No. According to Ares, no.
How do you know that?
Ares told me. Also, I've dealt with wardens my whole life. Trust me, as someone who can hold their fucking liquor, no.
Then I suggest you get some
I'm
water
holding about
and a
5
good night's
drinks right
sleep.
now. And Cassie was
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
water. There's water in the dorm.
I'll go get some.
Which is in that direction?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's the plan.
Now,
Stay upright. You got this.
can you walk in a straight line is the question.
Doesn't matter. What I'm more worried about is down the stairs.
The stairs in front of the jazz bar challenged me, and I was victorious.
Okay.
I
That's-
see. As any
That's
good
great to
warden
hear.
would.
It's only been me. It's only
I'm
been me.
just
Facing
happy
some
that
The
I'm
biggest,
not
the
alone,
biggest
so if I can
insurmountable
find
odds.
everything.
The stairs.
Evening.
Under 5 drinks.
Yes.
I don't think I've met you yet.
No,
step onto
I
the
passed
first
by you in
stair
the
and you
morning,
hear
but I was
boss
on my way
music.
to helping. Osiris,
I have
one of the warden doctors.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Nice
wait.
to meet you.
You
My
got
name's
this.
Why
Will.
is it not? Why is it not doing everything I'm telling it to
Yes,
do?
I work under Reginald.
What the fuck is going on?
That's called being
That is a
drunk.
very good profession. to
That
have.
is
Thank you
true.
for your service.
Oh,
I am not drunk.
What?
I just. Nope.
That sounds familiar.
great.
Let's go get a
You'll
drink.
Just helping
Come
them
on.
out.
Classic
Before it gets too late.
Well, we're going to get some
Those
drinks
guys are the
ourselves.
ones
You're
really,
welcome to
really
join us
doing
for
the work.
more if you're
I
willing.
don't
but
recommend
otherwise,
it.
have yourself
Well.
a good night.
Oh,
Get some
It's
water,
been a
get some
day,
rest.
So have 1 or 2.
Have you been?
I'll have
enjoying
1 or 2
yourself?
of those.
I should still be getting a
have, I
cut of
have
it.
so far. I've been, exploring, wandering, being a nuisance
Cyrus.
to my son.
Oh,
Once
your
you're
son.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, someone else is meeting Ariel's mom.
Evening.
Hey, Victor.
Hmm.
You want an update, right?
Hmm?
On the
Update.
your
Oh,
talk to
yeah.
Intro. So Osiris did get the results back. They don't know. It was kind of inconclusive. There's
Hmm.
human in there, but that's all they could really tell. Besides, there's an enhanced magic input in there.
Oh, keep me posted. Call me curious.
I'll try, but if Osiris has no clue,
I'm gonna have to talk to him then, because I have no idea about that.
Fair enough.
That's something I should know.
My blood.
I know, I figured.
Fair enough.
That's what Osiris gets up to most days.
What am I doing? What the fuck do I get up to
Blood.
most days?
So much
true.
blood. Blood
True.
everywhere.
Blood everywhere, all over.
It doesn't fucking stop.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
What my blood is besides it's like a little bit.
Gotta get her.
Everybody, Cassie just
End
closed up
this
shop.
date.
Hey, no, we don't.
I have the keys.
No, he didn't. I'm walking in. He can't fucking stop me.
Will do.
He can't fucking stop me.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta serve some extra drinks. Vault. There we go.
No, my goodness.
We made a
You
drink
cleared
today.
that well.
We made a drink today. You wanna know?
Don't you dare!
You are. Oh, you
That's what's
are.
playing right now.
Whoa. How many times on the jukebox? How many?
27.
Is that Chuckle
27
Fuck
times.
back? No.
20
No,
no,
I thought we chased him
27
out. No. No.
What
We're
was
not
his
doing
name?
this again.
What
We
was
chased
his
that
name?
guy out.
We can't
I'm
stop
gonna-
it. We can't stop it.
I'll stop it. I'll stop it. I'm not going through this again.
Hold on.
Please.
Hold on.
What's new, pussycat?
Unplugs.
It stops.
You guys didn't try that?
I forgot. Anyway, we made some new drinks. You guys want to try it?
I want whiskey.
Exactly the point. So we made It's Been a Day. That's
Yeah,
what
I
the
know.
drink's
Get home
called.
safe.
It
I
is
know.
whiskey. It is
I didn't
A
hear what
double.
all of it was, but
A
continue.
double.
a whiskey with a little bit of cola, with a little also bit of orange syrup and an orange slice. Can be with ice or without ice.
Give me a double.
What he said.
Please.
I'm not talking to you yet. I'm talking to the lady.
What he said.
All right then, fine.
A double?
Yes.
What?
God damn it! I was gonna close down. Got it.
We three
I mean,
are here
I
to
can keep
get
open.
drinks and cry about what the fuck we've done today.
That's the play. Jesus
Okay.
Christ, the carpenter.
Cameron, this one's yours. You'll probably love it.
What'd you call me?
Cameron.
What'd you call me?
They called you Cameron.
Cassie? You want to say that? You want to say that again? You want to say that again?
What beautiful red hair you have.
Oh, what did you know? Here's the double that you were looking for. Here you go.
Thanks. Oh,
I took mine.
I think she took my double.
No.
Oh.
I took mine that was next to yours. I fucking stole your drink. I fucking yoinked it, dude.
What the drink's
What a fucking day.
Oh my god, dude.
Cola?
Okay.
Orange slice.
That sounds good, please. Not at all. I need to become okay, you know, I'm already about as lightweight as I look, so
Yeah. Put the thing away. Put that thing away.
appreciate it.
Give me a second. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. There we go. It's gone.
What?
Where'd the revolver go?
Oh god. Alright.
Make yourself a drink and sit the fuck down.
Give me a second.
Yeah, alright. Oh, there he goes, down to the basement. I didn't know we had a basement.
If I had half of mine, I would have pulled on my damn dress.
Not worth.
I need to get out.
Oh,
The night we were
just...
Oh,
This is not formal.
I need to be
Oh, you need to be
comfy.
comfy? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the comfy dress. Got it.
Outside of the heels.
Is he just in the floor now?
Oh, no, he's in the basement.
There he is. Okay. He's having a good time.
Cassie, you still in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay. Watch out for the spiders down there.
Man-eating spiders. Flesh-eating spiders.
There's
There's so many of them.
And if you you know what? It's probably fine. Yeah, and if you
He can
see
deal with
Tony
Mannings.
Lazzuto down there, tell him he owes me money.
No, not Tony Lazzuto.
We'll get her eventually.
But does he say hello?
Hate that woman. Hate that tiny woman. That tiny woman. She owes me money. She owes me money too.
I'm gonna get both of you. I'm gonna get all of you, in fact. I don't, and I don't want to.
Another drink. Cheers.
God fucking damn it.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Cheers, bro.
I'll drink to that.
He slides the bottle of whiskey across the table.
Bless.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Got
going
me
on
up.
today,
If
but
you didn't catch it,
So
that
much.
was coming right on my lap.
Did you just chug out of the bottle?
No, I had my drink. I had my drink. The bottle's right here. Don't worry about it. I had my drink. That is good though.
Sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
I fucking hate
We
it
got
here.
5 minutes to get plastered.
All right.
Plastered.
This is why
Speed
Cat
round,
doesn't
everyone.
visit us anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna sip on my drink.
All right, here's the bottle. All right.
Sorry. Oh,
There you go.
You drink from that bottle, you're gonna drink from the floor too.
Oh God.
Stitch!
I didn't drink from the bottle.
Okay, great, good. Phenomenal. No reaction over nothing.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh.
Babies, the lot of you. Absolute babies.
None of you can handle the alcohol.
Fucking crazy.
Seriously, are you heaving? Are you heaving from whiskey? What are you?
I haven't tapped out, have I? You know what? Fuck you, bottle.
Oh,
We have to all drink out of that.
peer pressure. All of us? Who's all of us?
That's not what I said.
my
That's not what I
100
said.
pounds- you expect
Regardless,
my
you're gonna have to
100
pour
pounds
yourself another
soaking
drink,
wet
and your
ass.
fucking backwash is gonna be in that shit. I'm not drinking out of it.
Oh, fucking slide it. Slide it. Oh, thanks.
It's been a long day, in case you can't tell.
I don't even know what happened. I was out fishing with Cameron. Like I was having we caught a small boot, we caught a medium boot, we caught a large boot. We didn't realize that fish
You
were
got a
extinct.
boob?
No, we got
Sorry.
boots.
Oh, boot.
There are probably some
my,
fish
I
in
was
there.
gonna say, what
Not
an
like
exciting
extinct.
fishing trip.
Maybe.
Who's putting boobs in the lake? Who does that? Is it like the bird that's
hold
called
on.
a tit?
And so begins Drunk Osiris.
No.
This is the bird out of the what the fuck?
So, what's your source? I ain't got one.
I made it the fuck up.
Oh,
Let's go
boy.
to making it the fuck up.
Just need a babysitter for the night.
Excuse me.
Oh, this is getting easier as you go. It gets easier as you go.
Does the pain go away or just evolve? Who knows?
Yes.
Oh,
The answer is
preach.
yes.
Big preach. Oh God, I'm not good.
I said forget about it and capiche today, and I felt very calm.
Very good.
No,
Oh, no,
Osiris.
Osiris.
No, it's okay. It's
We're good.
okay. Hold
We're
on.
good.
Oh,
We're
you're
good.
good.
We're
You're
good.
good. Okay,
We're good.
all right.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
You almost got me
We're
with the
good.
horns there. You were
I
close.
Oh, sorry. I
Yo,
said to go into the
yeah.
light, but I didn't see a light. It was all really dark. That shit's wild.
I think
It's fucking dark. It's fucking dark.
Are you what?
Cassie. The bottle is sliding towards you.
This does not compare to the grog that we had down in the mines. But you don't like it.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
the mines
drink
all
it.
the time.
No, please regale us with your mining stories, your Minecraft even.
We got
What'd you
like
just
a
fucking
minute.
say, Stitch?
Nothing. I didn't say shit.
Oh, I missed
That was
one.
out
What
of
did you say?
character.
Come on, Stitch. What did you say? What did you say? Come on.
You're gonna have to watch my VOD. That's crazy.
Oh, we've both been going at it for a little bit. I don't know there, Haas.
Oh, ow!
Out of character. Out of character.
There's a quarter left.
What'd
Doesn't
they
count.
do to his face?
Oh.
His beautiful face.
My
Look at
beautiful face. He's hit me in the nose.
What the fuck? He's gonna have a bloody lippy. or nosy
Hey.
or black eye.
Perfect.
I mean, there's probably ice in
No
here. I can
more
fix
alpha
it.
bottle.
No more alpha bottle. I
Oof.
just finished it off.
There we go.
You know, I
Wow.
Yeah.
you know, Mira is like a cat.
Oh boy.
And
Oh boy.
she had to be taught some things about being a cat. So
What?
I can
She had to be
teach
taught
like
about
being like
being
a
a
cat,
cat?
you know, like yeah.
Can I hit him?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, but
Do
I'm a
it.
goat, and I know what goats do, but I don't do what
okay.
goats do.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah, but so
That's
wait, but
crazy.
you could like
But
you
I
could
don't,
like
I
Fucking feel
don't
it, the
like
bastard.
eat
Shit.
grass.
what?
I punched you in the arm.
Ow, try again.
Oh. Wait, my arm. Ow.
That's
my arm.
Caboose. That's Caboose in the jazz bar. Why? This
is delightful.
So much violence.
This is absolutely delightful.
Will the
You know, all
entertainment
of the
district
rampant
ever be
drinking
rid
that
of
went down in the
violence?
mines, as well as the rampant drinking that I tried to use to supplement a father and a mother when I was younger, it's really coming in clutch
Drinking in
now.
the mine.
Yeah.
Really love that my liver's intact right now.
Oh, you too. Cheers. I'll drink to that.
I mean,
You're drinking in
rampant
the
drinking can
mine,
only do so
uh,
much when you're part tiefling and part elf. Really don't do shit.
drinking in the
Oh,
mine.
you're.
Would that make it-
I do have something
Oh,
for your
no.
kind. Hold on, I got something.
Wait,
I got
when
something.
you
If you hand me Fey wine, I'll die, and
Does that make
you
it
won't
drinking
appreciate
into
that.
Yours if you're talking to him about it.
That makes me angry.
I'm not that much of an elf. Not that much of an elf. Yes.
He's drinking into yours.
Okay, I'll stop yelling, sorry.
It's not
What'd
the
you say?
mine, but it's the yours.
Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you.
Are you two okay?
No, because we
absolutely
learned something. We came to a discovery together. If we're talking to him about
yeah,
what
He's
he
on the
was
ground.
drinking,
He ain't getting up.
The floor
You
is made of
see-
floor.
you see,
It sure is.
Oh fuck. Stitches. We made a discovery.
What's
we
your
figured
discovery?
out though if we're talking to him.
Stitches?
That's my
talking
nickname,
about
yeah.
Drinking in the mine. We talk about drinking in the mine. It's actually drinking in the yours because we're talking to him about it because it's his.
I'm gonna kill you.
Drinking in the his.
Oh my
Cassie!
Oh my
Cassie,
God.
oh, you're gonna have to clean that up.
You are
It's one
gonna.
of the sticker bottles that didn't break. I actually just broke the table a little bit.
This
I'm
guy
sorry.
goes
Shit.
Fuck!
It's okay.
I got
We're in character still. No one can stop us.
That's the end of tonight's session. Thank you once again. And have a
Fuck
good
up.
night.
Well, if he
You know
pokes me with that bottle, I am a doctor, so I know to put the tetanus shot right in the brain. That's where all the
Oh my
magic
god,
happens.
Osiris, no one else gets that joke.
Directly
No
into
one
the
else gets
brain.
it.
At least you do.
Explain the joke. It'll still be funny, I promise.
It's such an elaborate inside joke that I don't think I even remember how it started.
to keep it super brief, we were joking with a few. We
It was
we
in,
were
back
joking
in like
with a few
early
students.
Lindell. You good?
It was back in Lindell, and we were
laying
talking about
down.
Gonna grab one of the cushions and just under your head. There you go.
And it just got more and more
Thank
unhinged
you.
as time went on. No, it was Reginald.
It was- yeah.
Reginald came in and he's like, "Did you do X, Y, and Z?" And then I was like, "Oh, yeah, uh-huh." And then we did the tetanus shot right in the brain, and then we just kept going.
I think it
from
started
there.
with the kidney.
Oh
The
yeah,
tennis shot right in the brain.
Yeah, you're right. I think
It's
it was the
in the
kidney.
brain. It's in the brain.
I don't want somebody moving for the next,
Don't worry about it.
I don't know, 48 hours. I'm just going to inject them with morphine directly into their spinal cord.
That would do
That
it.
sounds. That would do it. That sounds dangerous. But I would do it.
I cannot, as a doctor, I can't condone that. But as a person, that shit would be kind of funny. But don't do it to me.
Oh, hold
Okay.
on.
Man,
It
I
would-
wish you guys
it would
left
give
a little
me-
bit more of that. I'm only buzzed.
It would give
I'm
an
barely feeling
excuse
shit.
for my boyfriend to carry me around.
Well, that's
Oh,
because you
no.
got you. Uh-huh. All right.
Oh no! Oh, I thought he was dead. I was going to say,
Oh, he's
here,
fine.
gather the power.
Sit back down, Osiris. You're gonna fall over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've gathered here today to celebrate.
Go
the life
sit
of
back
one
down.
who is-
Move your left leg forward as fast as you possibly can.
Don't you fucking dare.
Don't
I will.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. I'm not
trying
that
so hard not to
crazy
kick you.
or
Oh, shit.
drunk. I am drunk though, but I'm not gonna do it.
Scoot over, Stitch.
Yeah, hold on.
Me too.
He switched models for a reason. There we go. I knew it.
Yep.
Oh shit. Why is other people like supposed to do that?
You know Osiris doesn't know about it, right? you should probably shouldn't be doing it in front of it.
Look at how quirky you are. What am I
If we
gonna
make
do?
Osiris drink more.
So quirky.
Oh, you're right. Be a problem.
Don't you conspire? No. I heard you conspiring.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what? Yeah, you need more drinks.
What the fuck do I need more drinks for? Why? My God, why? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Don't
Osiris.
scam me.
Osiris, look at his
Just
drink.
Oh,
Take a sip.
what?
Take a sip. It's not
What do you
alcoholic.
mean? What is it? Oh,
It's
not-
water. It's water, we swear.
It's so alcoholic.
It's water.
It's so alcoholic. Yet this must be by like some sort of medical condition. Why?
Shut up!
You're lying. You're lying to them. Oh, it's gonna get too.
RB card,
It's
that's
hard
a lemon
lemonade.
With how it's made, the alcohol is barely perceivable.
No, thank you.
Oh god! Oh
lemonade.
no!
That
Oh
was a pretty good
no!
lemonade. I appreciate it.
Oh,
that was good.
lemonade! Oh, you're gonna lie down as well, huh?
No,
Nah,
we're
we
good.
need it. We need it.
Come on, just
We can't afford it. No,
I know.
accept your fate. Come on, just lie down. It's
I was the one that
okay.
recommended it.
He's okay.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
He's gonna throw another cushion at them.
Oh,
It's empty. Bottle's empty.
Yeah, it's probably.
Do you have any bedtime stories?
Bedtime stories? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So I was in the mines, right?
Oh my God.
Having a great
Okay.
time.
You mean the
Got my
yours?
quota for
Sorry.
ore.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
shit.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna pick
Yes,
you up,
ma'am.
put you on the couch.
Oh, okay.
Get on the couch. Get on the. Gonna pick you up.
What we're gonna do,
Pick
we're
you
gonna
up,
take a
put you on the
pillow, We're gonna
couch.
take a pillow. Quiet, my little sweet summer child. You know, just like.
Hey.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
He's
sorry,
on the
I misread
couch.
the situation.
He's on the couch.
I misread the situation. Under the head.
Oh God.
Go to bed.
What was in that lemonade? I have a boyfriend to go back to.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I want to go back and see my boyfriend now.
Who's your boyfriend?
Staru.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I heard that the other day.
And we were boys, and we were kissing.
They were not 5 feet apart in the bathtub, but they were very
not
close,
4 feet
actually.
apart. we were only 4 feet apart, and that's
you
what I do.
maniacs respawn. God damn.
That was a lot.
Absolute insanity.
Congratulations,
Utter insanity. Went from like ridiculously emotional RP to that. Whatever that was. Jesus.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh my God.
That was so fucking funny.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Stitch is going to spend the night there to make sure you guys don't fucking die.
Osiris will
Cassie
definitely hit.
is also going to spend the night there for the sake of worrying about his friend that has recently had a hit put out on him, as well as collateral.
What?
Nothing. What?